can't handle none of this. I want to hurt myself. Lost some in a big night. Just a touch of your skin, creeping in the background, blowing on the wind. I'll sleep until morning through a crack inside. I am going nowhere. I am far away. Angels and his demons, many souls to save. So it's safer in the shadows, where fewer eyes can see. Wish I could get away from here, someplace out of
Hello. Uh, welcome to this video game. Hello, SL. Woke up so that you could pick up pizza and use pizza. Now you can watch this game live. Those are the correct verbs for this particular iteration of Scum. There is no eat in this game, but there is separate pick up and use verbs. So good job. Um, So yeah, this is Indiana Jones and the Fate of Atlantis. This game came out in 1993 in the Hi Mary. I was like, what's going on? What's so exciting? Uh, I mean that is exciting, but um, so yeah, this game came out in 1993. This is the pause basically because this game just goes straight in because it's one of those old games where there is no menu. Um, so kind of the golden age of LucasArts adventure games, I guess you could say. If Maniac Mansion comes out in what 1989, Monkey Island 1 is 91, I think. Monkey Island 2 is 92, I think. Sam and Max, Day of the Tentacle are either 93 or 94. I mean, all right around this period. This is obviously, I mean, it's notable for a couple of reasons in that sphere of you accidentally skipped a big desert balloon puzzle by happening into the secret location. You could do that, yeah. Uh, I mean, you skipped a maze, basically. This game's equivalent of a maze. Um, what was I gonna say? Yeah, yeah. So this game is notable within the sphere of those, LucasArts adventure games for one being a more of a dramatic game. It has funny lines occasionally, but it's not, it's an adventure of an adventure game. And obviously, the other big thing, of course, is that it's a licensed property, which LucasArts was mostly not doing. They had done an actual adaptation of Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade as an adventure game that's also actually pretty decent. I don't remember, that was like 91 ish. Um, so this is kind of a sequel to that, but not really in any real plot sense. Just in the sense that it's an Indiana Jones game. Um, it is certainly a like production sequel to that, I think. I later read that there was an important story cutscene somewhere that I was supposed to go to find the solution. Oh, huh. Yeah, I don't remember specifically. I know what the balloon puzzle you're talking about is. I don't remember specifically, what the solutions are or what is involved. So that's interesting that you missed some plot stuff. Um, so why am I playing this game specifically? So back when I had a blog, which was many years ago, I wrote a post at one point. Actually, I had one of the blog the I had a number of blogs that were named. So one of them was called Eavesdropping Parrot, and Eavesdropping Parrot is a reference to this game. And I wrote a post explaining about how this game came out in 1993. I was 4 years old. We got a computer, our first computer, my family, around that period. Well, I guess we had like a C60. My dad had like a C64 and stuff, but our first DOS and then eventually Windows like 3.1 PC. Um, and that computer, I don't know what years this was. I assume this was a couple of years later. That computer came with the full games on CDs of The Fate of Atlantis and Day of the Tentacle. And as a kid, I had only played. We didn't have a console. We never had consoles as a kid. The first console that we owned was a GameCube. Um, and the only computer games I'd played was like Reader Rabbit on DOS, edutainment game. And I had snuck a few times and played Wolf 3D, which is my dad's game that I wasn't supposed to play because I was like 5. Um, so this was like the first real. Those were like the first two real games that I played. Like really substantial. games that I understood. And Day of the Tentacle, even though I love that game now, I think that's a fucking amazing, fantastic game. And I think it is. It's probably a better game than this, almost certainly. Um, as a like very young child, Day of the Tentacle was just bizarre to me. I didn't get it at all. It was too weird. Whereas this game was very intelligible and very comprehensible, and it was, exciting and cool, and I didn't know anything. I'd never seen an Indiana Jones movie when I played Fate of Atlantis. I didn't know anything about the character. I didn't know any of that shit. This was my introduction, and I just thought it was awesome. Um, so that's sort of the background to that. Why specifically I wanted to stream it? Basically, I looked at after I played Halo 2 yesterday. I actually looked at the level list and realized that I only have one more stream of that game. It's not actually very long. Um, and one of the things I've wanted to stream for a long time is to stream Indiana Jones and the Infernal Machine, which is a weird Tomb Raider clone that LucasArts made later in the 90s. It is not a particularly good game, but I think it's a very interesting game. Um, and that game is a pretty direct, I guess not necessarily a direct sequel, but it is a sequel to this game. It features a major character from this game that's not Indiana Jones. And I feel like it's pretty important to have the context of this game when playing that game. This game is much better than that game. But hi Jay. Also hi Jarta. But yeah, that's why I wanted to play this game. I feel like it's kind of weird to stream adventure games an adventure game when you already know. Tell me you're gonna play the N64 port. Is the N64 port the actual, like, a port of this game, or is it the action game? Because this game has another version of it that is called Indiana Jones and the Fate of Atlantis: the action game, and it is not. Oh, the Eternal Machine. Okay. No, I'm not gonna play the N64 port. I'm gonna try to play the actual discs that I have still in my desk drawer. I don't know how far that's gonna work. I haven't tried it yet, but I'm gonna try to. But yeah, this game has another version of it. Sorry that I'm talking a lot before actually getting into the game, but it's all cutscenes at the start. Has another version of it that is called Indiana Jones: Fate of Atlantis, the action game, and it is just a completely different game. It is like an action platformer thing, like beat 'em up. I have only ever seen screenshots of it. I would love to get a copy of it and try to play it because it just sounds baffling that it exists. It's such a weird, like, why was it made? This is a fairly well remembered game of, like, it's in that era of classic LucasArts adventures. It's not the top tier of them. It's not people's favorite. Um, but I think it's a very solid game. That game is just like, the only reason anyone remembers it is because of its relationship to this game, and it's just a very strange thing that it exists. And I've seen, basically because I've seen screenshots of it and documentation of it on, like, Moby Games and stuff, like, that's the only reason I even believe that it exists, because it sounds bizarre that they would make that. Anyway, let's actually play this game. Turn this down a little bit. We get this. I don't know which, what, like, MIDI thing ScumVM is doing here. It's whatever the default is. I didn't mess with settings really. I just set up the graphics so I could full screen it with its pixel per scaling, so it's not like doing, it's just blowing it up without, changing the graphics. It's the same. You can click through this, obviously, but we're gonna listen to that. We're gonna watch the credits, a little bit of the credits, and I love this first background. I think it's gorgeous. Like, it's almost monochromatic, right? It's just all doing
right,
like
Jones,
shadows.
how you gonna find that statue and all this junk?
It's still pretty loud. Oh yeah, compared to me. Oh yeah, I can see that. Okay, let me turn it down to, like, here and see how that goes. a high PM, they do have great pixels. Oh, the action game is an isometric game. That's right. I have looked up screenshots of it, but I forgot because I just can't even conceptualize in my head what it looks like to play it. It's just such a strange thing. So yeah, this first section we don't. This is kind of like what should I call it? An interactive cutscene. That's what I'm looking for. So we don't have our like verbs or inventory or anything yet. We just have clicking. We can kind of look around
It's a
here.
stone carving of Shiva. Some kind of funeral urn.
Got a bunch of random garbage up
It's
here.
a copy of an Egyptian statue of Horus.
There's a lot of shade thrown at Marcus Brody in
New
this.
candlestick. Marcus still thinks this chest belonged to Columbus.
Case in point.
It's a medieval gargoyle, or good imitation.
So kind of like he doesn't. It's just sitting up here. You know, archaeology is all about context, PM.
Some kind of funeral urn. Poor Marcus. He thought this was a Maasai warrior.
Yeah, this game really. Marcus is not in this game very much. If you're not familiar with the Indiana Jones movies, Marcus Brody is a character in those movies. This is very much playing into the Last Crusade version of Marcus, where he's basically a doofus. Obviously, we have to click on this peculiar statue. And then we get more credits. I really like this sequence. You can skip this entirely, but this is the kind of this is the credit sequence. Is a series of indie eating shit. It's great.
The label says
It's also not
unidentified
good to skip this
structure.
because you actually will come back here much later in the game and see all these
Looks
backgrounds
like
again, which is really
beadwork from
cool.
Phoenix collection.
Beadwork from the Phoenix collection. I'm trying to think. Yeah, I don't think we do anything.
Looks like textiles from the Shaman collection. Marcus thought Potlatch Indians carved this. Looks like a movie prop to me.
It's just such a dick.
Looks dangerous.
Oh yeah, I was saying at one point, I do think it's a little weird to stream, or it feels a little weird to me to stream adventure games when I'm trying to show off a game that mostly people have probably not played, but I know the puzzles. At least I'm pretty sure I'm going to remember most of them. I mean, we'll see. Maybe I just completely blank on a bunch of shit. But hopefully it's fine. India's just Guybrush in this.
I think I've read them all.
At least for the intro. Yeah.
I don't need them. They're just textbooks. It's an old lecture hall desk. There's nothing of importance here. There's nothing of importance here.
Why is this blocked off?
The stairway is
Oh,
closed.
okay. I was like, 'cause yeah, the stairs are just back here. Why can't we go down the stairs? Because we gotta go read the books on statues.
These books don't look familiar. Uh-oh.
Watching a minute of footage from each game, the Game Boy port of Infernal Machine looks more playable, but Beta Atlantis, the action game, seems more interesting. There is a Game Boy port of Infernal Machine, so that's just a completely different game, right? Jartza, 10 years last time we played this? Oh, it's
Better get that roof checked.
been over 10 years since I played this. I don't know that I've played this, like, seriously played this since the late 90s. It's just a totally unique Game Boy Color game. Interesting. Yeah, they're maximizing the return on there. Is there like nothing? Oh, you can't actually interact with any of this right now. That's interesting. There's a coal chute over here.
Looks pretty slippery.
Yeah, wouldn't want to fall down that.
A cheap copy of a Siamese idol.
Stream plays short bits of these weird ports. It is really tempting, SL. We'll see if I can. Oh, it's the second one. I think it's randomized which one, but one of the cats is real. Doug Lee is indie. Jane Jacobs' voice? Different Jane Jacobs? I don't know that I don't have his you know, I don't have all the emulation stuff experience to
It's hot.
yes. Thanks, Cindy. Okay. Which one is it gonna be in again? I think this is randomized.
I'll be. Here's what I've been searching for.
What about this dirty rag
A
though?
greasy old towel.
What if I just leave?
I'm not leaving without that statue.
Oh, okay.
Strange looking thing. I wonder where Marcus picked it up.
Oh yeah, those I was very happy to stream those. And also I didn't remember I didn't remember the puzzles in those games. Remember Daimon had to look up walkthroughs for me for some of them. So yeah, if you skip that section, it jumps to here.
I'm back. Indy?
You don't look at all well, Dr. Jones.
Who is this mysterious man with a German accent?
Mr. What was your name again?
Smith,
And yeah, this is another kind of indie game.
did you find a lock to match my key?
You bet I did. Take a look.
What are you waiting for? Let's open it.
Why?
Why not? It's an obvious fake.
You may think so, Doctor, but I believe we are opening a new chapter in history.
I don't think he forgot what he gave his name as. I think he was checking
My word, Indy, a small metal
to see
key.
if he gave the same
Jewelry,
name.
perhaps? I still think it's a fake.
Then you won't mind if I
Oh!
Ready, Mr. Smith.
stand back, gentlemen.
I hope you've got a getaway car waiting. You'll need one.
What is this?
Yeah, look at this animations! Oh, I love his floppy hair.
He got away. But we got his coat, Marcus. Hey, what's this?
Marcus sounds nothing like Dental
Square,
Elliott.
huh? Good lord, Indy. The man's some sort of agent from the Third Reich. What does the spy want with the Buddhist statue? I lied, Marcus. I don't think it's a phone. I can't place the
Marcus, you
style.
idiot.
It's old. Look what else our friend was carrying. An old copy of National Archaeology. And there you are in Iceland. Yeah, field supervisor for the Jastro expedition. My first real job. Who's the woman? Sophia Hapgood. She was my assistant, a spoiled rich kid from Boston, rebelling against her family. Where is she now? She gave up archaeology to become a psychic. How odd. You can say that again.
This is obviously the talkie version, which came out on
Indeed.
CD.
Kinda found you.
This game, I'm pretty sure, did come out in 3.5 floppy version with no voices.
You're right. I want to know more about that statue. You know, Marcus, the coldest year of my life was the one I spent in Iceland with Sophia.
I wonder if the Cell says, I wonder if the Sophia Hapgood photo was a woman at LucasArts. Probably. That would make sense. Immediately got the map screen. And here we are, New York.
It's a taxi.
Thanks, Indy.
Imagine the suckers who actually pay to see Sophia's Lost World lectures.
Indy does not have respect for grift.
She's counting up the receipts. Hello there.
The show sold out, sir.
But
No seats, no standing room, no exception. The doors are locked, sir.
Oh, let me
The
in.
doors are locked, sir.
it's today's paper. It's today's paper.
Alright. Oh, we do it. Yeah, we have the
This was
National
such a long while
Archaeology.
ago, when I thought we might like each other.
30 New York does give powerful Batman the Animated Series flashbacks.
Why do I keep looking at her? Why do I keep looking at her?
Whoops,
While
I
was
didn't
digging
mean
up Viking
to click it
gravesites,
again.
She was secretly collecting pieces from Atlantis.
What? She was?
While I was digging up Viking gravesites, she was secretly collecting pieces from Atlantis.
I mean, her lecture is about Atlantis, so I guess he's, you know, maybe supposed to already know what her lecture is about, and he's kind of making fun of it, but... Yeah, obviously, Atlantis has not come up in the game yet.
I don't see anything special about it. I can't make a call. I'm out of nickels.
Wow. Out of nickels, Indy? Alright, let's save the game. Because we gotta show off some... Oh, I got autosaves. That's cool. Back door. Okay. So part of this game is that a lot of the puzzles have multiple solutions. And eventually... it's made down the nickels be a microtransaction. So Last Crusade started this with having, I think, quite a few alternate solutions for different puzzles, and it's actually a much more like multi-linear game, whereas this game is fairly straight up until a certain point, and then it basically bifurcates, or well, technically trifurcates into 3 different paths that are then themselves fairly linear, and then they converge back in the middle, or basically after the middle third. Which is yeah, an interesting thing. Replayability, it's cool. But yeah, let's try to we gotta get back in here. Uh-oh.
What do you want, pal? This ain't no ticket office.
Let me in.
Let me in, you Darwinian nightmare.
Was that an insult?
But what do you think?
I think I'm tired of fancy Dan college boys who use...
I don't remember. So there's a fight system in this game. I don't remember how it works at all. But we're gonna get into a fight.
Fat tub of lard.
That's it, wise guy. Put up your tools.
This guy is...
That'll learn ya.
So, you can win the fight, obviously.
Or I'd be dead.
Also, so later on we'll get into like required fights. Well, actually, I don't know if there's necessarily required fights, but there are fights that are pretty hard to avoid. And for any fight that isn't a puzzle fight, so normal fights, you can press 0. The fight controls are all on the numpad, by the way. You can press 0 on the numpad, and it just instant knocks them out, so you can skip the fight.
Here I go again.
Back for more, huh?
Wait, I'm sorry I offended you.
Oh, in that case, what do you want?
And we reset it. I don't remember any fights when playing this one, so it must have been very good. Well, it depends on which path you take, also, because there is a fist path, which is, I should pull out a gun and shoot them. This guy is a saint.
I'm here to enjoy Madam's outrageous orations.
This ain't that kind of show.
Oh, of course not. Madame Sophia is a serious thinker.
Don't kid around, pal. You're talking about my idol.
No kidding. I think she's the greatest.
Me too. There's something about her.
Yeah, she's very smart.
Smart, I'll say. You know what I really like? It's the way she...
The way she makes things easy to understand.
That's it. All that smart stuff seems so easy when I'm listening to her. Say, you're okay for a college boy. Come on in.
We just gotta be nice. So we can talk our way in. I wonder if I can actually just go back out and do the other thing. The other thing you can do is you can just ignore that door.
It's a crate. It's a crate.
I think you... Yeah.
It won't come any further toward me. The way looks blocked. I can't reach it. I can't reach it.
Oh,
I
what?
can't reach it. I can't reach it. I can't reach it.
What do you mean you can't reach it?
I can't reach it. I can't reach it. I can't reach it.
Okay. I see, I think.
The way looks blocked.
Damn it. Alright, the controls here are not great. There we go.
Hey! You must be the new doorman. About time they got rid of Biff. He was such a pushover.
So yeah, 3 ways to get through it. Hi Fiona. I need to talk to that so-called psychic.
I need to talk to that so-called psychic.
It's Madame Sophia to us employees, fella.
Yeah, can we actually watch?
Hey! You can't go out there. Take it easy and watch the show.
Here, my friend,
There we go.
is Atlantis, as it might have appeared in its heyday. Glorious, prosperous, socially and technically advanced.
I do like these like metropolis
Beyond
looking
our wildest
like
dreams. 5,000 years ago, while everyone else still wore animal skins, the mighty spirits of Atlantis dared to build a city where knowledge and power were united in true happiness. Centuries later, the famous philosopher Plato wrote about it. He placed Atlantis on a continent out in the deep ocean.
I don't think
and
that's really true.
described how it was divided into 3 circular parts, such as you see here.
Isn't she something? She can go on for hours.
Yeah, but I need to
Hey.
talk to her.
She's just coming to the exciting part.
What befell the serene city?
You
We
think you
may
played this,
never
Fiona?
know for sure. Was it the sea level slowly creeping higher, or the earth itself suddenly shifting? However it happened, panic must have gripped the citizens on that fateful day when proud Atlantis sank beneath the waves.
To Plato, the Mediterranean Sea was the ocean.
Perhaps it was a volcanic eruption, and something remains even now.
I guess that's
Some question
kind of true.
the great spirit who guides my thoughts. The all-seeing Nurab Sal is silent.
Oh yeah, NerbSat was also my online handle
Doing it
for
100 times.
a number of
Oh, it
years.
never stops.
Oh yeah, I mean Atlantis comes from Plato, but yeah, it is a completely like he's not writing it as an actual history or any kind of like even as a myth. He's writing it as he is making up it's basically equivalent to like Gulliver's Travels. Like the way that Gulliver's Travels is a moral fable that was invented but to tell a story. And yeah, so it taking Atlantis seriously is like taking Lilliput seriously. There was never any concept that it was a real thing.
Hold on. She's still talking.
Okay, I think that's it. We got the important exposition. Okay, let's talk to this guy. I do love this
Excuse
puzzle.
me.
Not the puzzle with the stagehand, the puzzle
Yeah,
after
what
that.
now?
She has all this concept art. Yeah, it's great.
You look tired. Wouldn't you like to call it a day?
Nah, sooner or later I get to run the ghost.
And
factory.
I
That's
should say,
always a
to the
big
credit
problem.
of LucasArts, in the manual, which I have with me, there's a section at the end about like, what's the truth about Atlantis? And they're like, yeah, Plato made it up. Like, don't be dumb. Like, let me see if I can find it actually while I'm here. Oh yeah, there's a bibliography in the manual. Holy shit, I didn't actually remember that's what it is. There is an actual bibliography with a list of books about Atlantis, like academic books for you to read. But it starts with the text, believe it or not, Plato really did invent the story of the lost continent of Atlantis. But if you're interested in learning more about the lore of Atlantis, you might start with the following, and then it gives a list. I actually
me.
missed what he responded to,
Yeah,
but
what now?
or what he said, but you're
Mom
fired.
told me to tell you you're fired.
What? You can't fire me.
Take a look at my
Oh,
union
no? Take a
card.
look at my union card.
Stop pestering me and watch the show, will ya?
I should probably not. I just,
Excuse me.
this is, I want to see
Yeah,
all the
what
incidental
now?
dialogue, right? But I should probably just, like, click through and actually solve things. Oh, he said he wanted to stick around because of his job to fly the ghost out at the end. He was looking forward to it. Oh, okay. Well, that's kind of important. Yeah, this thing. Is there something you'd rather
Is
be
there
doing?
something you'd rather be doing?
Like what? Show business is my whole life.
Don't you have any hobbies?
Sure, I read.
Yeah, I did. So what if I give you something to walk away? I did not know what this meant as a kid. This is him offering a bribe. I did not understand it because he like gets mad. I guess like
What
we
if I
just
give
click
you
it.
something to walk away?
A bribe? Who do you think you're talking to?
Right. He just straight up
Excuse
says
me.
that.
Yeah, what now?
Don't you ever read?
Yeah, I didn't know what
Sure,
that
it's a
meant as a
hobby
kid.
of mine.
What if I give you something to read?
I might take a look.
Here.
No thanks. I read it years ago. I still got my own copy.
He's such a super fan.
Here.
Oh, I know these lines so well.
Well, the late edition. I wonder if the Dodgers won. Watch the lights while I find out, okay?
All right, bye. I love that he walks out with his hands in his pockets. Yeah, he does read. These are a very learned group of people. Like the doorman and the stagehand, they're very into this.
It's a lever.
Yeah, we can't even look at any of this stuff other than the actual interactables, but yeah, we get some. I think if we do this, it goes back off. We do this, it goes all yellow. I don't know what this is, what these levers mean, but
It appears to control this ghostly stage prop.
here we go. I do love
There
this.
it goes.
And I still feel the presence of Atlantis through... May I present Narab-Sal, the great Atlantean god of
Deceit.
deceit. Thanks, Sophie. Indiana Jones? You've got some nerve. Go back, you big jack-o'-lantern. Oh, great. Good night, folks.
Why can't you just walk on stage? I don't know why you can't just walk on stage at that point.
I've got a few words for you.
I think he says something like, I don't want to interrupt her show.
I'd say it's about time.
And Sophia's pissed.
Oh,
Looks like Kerner got here first. Stay put. No one here. Nor here either.
India's bad at searching. What a great animation. I mean, it's not an animation, that's why it's great. He just zooms up.
Fantastic news. We found the treasure we seek.
Yes. The other villain in this game is Dr. Uberman, which is quite a thing.
That's the second time Kerner slipped away. What does a Nazi?
Yeah, I did
spy
not
want
play
with those
Staff of
statues?
Kings. I played Emperor's Tomb, which was the previous one.
listen to this. Germans claim victory in worldwide race to smash the uranium atom. Chief scientist Dr. Hans Uberman announced his plan to harness new sources of energy for the Third Reich.
So,
I'm pretty sure in the German localization of this, they change Uberman's name because his name is so dumb in German. Come on, a few atoms.
come on, a few atoms won't even light a match.
Of course not. That's why they're looking for the power of Atlantis.
Be serious. I used to think you'd make a good scientist. Yet you've been dealing goods on the black market. Artifacts such as archaeology has
I like that
never
all those
seen.
options are telling you information about Sophia.
You're lucky I don't have you arrested.
She's a quick change.
So what if I kept a few pieces for myself? Look for a small coppery bead under those clippings in my desk.
Hope you didn't need any of those papers.
Kerner missed the grand prize,
What?
my necklace. Watch closely. The bead is made of orichalcum, the mystery metal first
Oh, she had to
mentioned by
change
Plato.
because they only have this close up
Now
with
I'll
these
place
clothes.
it in the medallion's mouth. Did you see that?
Yeah, creepy. Is your electric bill paid up?
That was Nurab Sal. His spirit is close.
I'm not interested in spiritual mumbo-jumbo. Suppose I gave this orichalcum business any credence, which I don't.
Orichalcum is from Plato, I think.
We have no idea where to find your mythical lost city.
Shh. I'm getting something.
All right, when I
Nurab Sal speaks.
get a moment,
Do you think
I
they'll
need to look
find
at this image.
What? Oh, a book, yes. The Lost Dialogue of Plato.
Another fine myth. That book is a legendary hoax.
What if the Nazis have already found a copy? You ever think of that?
Okay, let me look at this image real quick. Oh my! There's a lot going on there. Also, man, yeah, the theme kicking in.
You found this stuff in Iceland, right?
Yes, near our old dig site.
I thought so. Who's working there these days?
Bjorn Heimdall, I believe.
Maybe we should pay him a visit. What do you say?
I thought you'd never ask.
I think there's a lot of ways in this game is a better Indiana Jones story than the actual movies. Mainly because Sophia is a better character than like any of the women in those movies. She still does get like captured at times, and you have to rescue her.
It looks like someone's still living here. Let's head for the airport.
Oh, we could just leave immediately, and we can go back to. I don't think it actually goes to New York. I think you go to. Well, maybe it does go to New York at this point. Anyway, let's go in here. Hey, buddy. Also, we've got our whip now.
That's my whip. That's my whip.
Oh, we can talk to Sophia too.
Excuse me.
They walk
What's on your
away
mind?
to, you know, like, they don't want to be.
Isn't that Heimdall?
I think so.
Okay.
Dr. Heimdall.
Oh, I remember this guy's lines.
Dr. Indiana Jones, I believe, and Madame Sophia Hapgood. This is my dig site now. Go away.
Gooey.
I thought you were digging up Norse graves in Denmark.
I was. Obviously, now I'm not.
Doctor, what do you expect to find here?
The secret of Hyperborea. That's what the Greeks called Iceland, you know.
Or did they?
You've read how they sailed north to a fog-shrouded land, and how they never set foot upon it. Ha! After traveling thousands of miles, mere fog wouldn't turn them back. Some idiots claim they were repelled by ghosts. Poppycock, you know what actually stopped them, John?
I don't know, but maybe Sophia has an idea.
Forget it. I'll just tell you. They were stopped by a force field put here by beings not of this earth.
That's fascinating, Doctor.
We're many years before Kingdom of the Crystal Skull.
So you completely discount the supernatural?
Completely. Absolutely. If it's supernatural you want, there are two people you might want to visit.
Oh, are there?
Sternhardt and Tikal, a shady fellow, but very clever. And Solid Costa in the Atos Islands. As a researcher, he's a farce, but he's a sharp trader. Meanwhile, I've got an Atlantean artifact right in front of me.
PM said, so are there any archaeologists who aren't ridiculous weirdos in this fiction? I don't think Sternhardt is a ridiculous weirdo. We'll go meet him after this. As Heimdall said, he's just kind of a con man. Or, he's not really a con man, but he's just kind of shady. There aren't that many other archaeologists. Well, I guess there are a bunch of, like, antiquities people that we meet. Most of them later on are, you know, like, they know more about Atlantis, so they're not really... They don't start talking about aliens. I think there's one or two in the movies Indiana Jones was considered a crank. I think in the movies he's pretty respected. But he also doesn't like try to tell anyone about the stuff that happens in the movies. Obviously the government comes to him as an expert in Raiders of the Lost Ark.
Why did these beings show up here?
I want to talk to him more about these aliens.
I'm convinced that these travelers came to Earth to form colonies like Atlantis, using Hyperborea as a spaceport. Up north here, we're close to the ether. It's a perfect landing site.
Oh, of course.
So what's the link between Hyperborea and Atlantis?
Right, the Yastro expedition, the one you both worked on. Recently I saw pieces from it, pieces that are clearly Atlantean.
I see. Somebody must have been selling them.
Go ahead, blame it all on me.
I mean, I think she acknowledges that she did it.
What is this thing you're working on?
The bronze eel here, it's probably a...
Oh yeah, that's probably Curacao. He's
Soon I'll have it out of the ice.
I mean, he's also like gross, obviously in the movies. Like, but that is not looked down upon in the movies. But he's a gross person, particularly in Temple of Doom, where he's pretty much straight up. Well, I mean, yeah, just does straight up force himself on someone, and then it's like, oh, but she wants it, really. What was I gonna... Oh, yeah. I was
Have you
gonna
ever
ask
heard of
about this.
Plato's Lost Dialogue?
Yes, there are rumors about...
Yes,
this,
SL.
but I'd
Yeah.
like to see.
There's also that.
Dr. Sternhardt and Costa.
Okay.
So long.
Good luck, fellow believer.
Is that what I am? Alright.
Let's head to the airport.
Alright, so we can go to Tikal or the Azores. I don't think there's... I think the Azores is just we can talk to Costa, but I don't think we do anything. So let's go there first. Yeah, the seaplane is cool. There's like a little car.
This is his house?
This is it.
Sophia?
Yes?
Never mind.
Okay.
I thought I could ask her about him.
Mr. Costa?
Keep your shirt on.
Be careful, Indy. Humor him.
Trust me.
I suppose you're selling something. If it's not a priceless artifact, I don't want it.
This guy looks like he's out of a Monkey Island game.
I hear you know something about Plato's lost dialogue.
Maybe so, maybe no. Who are you?
I'm Indiana Jones.
I'm Costa, and I'm tired of talking to you. Indiana? What kind of stupid name is that?
Nice going, Indy. I could have done better.
Yeah, sure. Sophia?
Yes?
Here, you talk to the man.
My pleasure.
This game does not do this very often, but it does do it a couple of
My
times,
necklace.
and I think it's pretty cool. We get to play as Sophia.
Mr. Costa!
This better be important.
He's a touchy old bird.
Watch and learn, Dr. Jones.
Well, hello, beautiful.
Of course, the reason this works is because he's a fucking gross old man.
Professor Costa, my name is Sophia Hapgood.
Madam Sophia? The renowned psychic?
I hope my friend didn't pester you too much.
He's a friend of yours? Well, no, he didn't pester me that much.
Actually, he's named after the family dog.
Sophia.
See?
I see.
What can you tell us about Plato's lost dialogue?
What do you want to know?
Do you have it?
Nope,
Have you read it?
nope,
Do you know what's in it?
not exactly.
Can you get it for me?
Sorry.
Sophia, that doesn't make any sense. Dog lives like 10 years, and this is clearly a man in his late 30s. I don't know, like, on what level you're joking, PM. Yes, SL, they did, and it's terrible. I hate it. I hate that they did that.
Do you know where we could find it?
Well now, that depends. I might trade the information for a rare Atlantean artifact, such as a certain necklace I've heard about.
I'll never trade away my necklace.
Well then, if that's how you feel, surprise me.
You're not much help. See you later.
Yeah, I don't think we can do anything yet.
Come on, madame. Don't be a stranger now.
Interesting character.
Just another Atlantis-addled mind.
Alright, let's go. Come on, Indy. I wish you could play this game as her.
Let's get out of here.
I thought we got a little bit more of her backstory at this point, but I guess maybe it'll come later. Alright, Cal. Alright, this was technically a maze. Or I guess, I don't know if it's a maze necessarily. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. I think that oh, okay. I think I almost did the puzzle right the first time. Oh, there's the eavesdropping parrot.
It's a snake. I hate snakes.
Yeah, you do. Push.
I'm not fooling with that snake. It doesn't seem to open.
Alright, so we gotta get rid of the snake. Which means we gotta go here. There we go. Oh, that didn't work. I thought that was gonna work. Do I go through here? Here? I thought that, oh. I don't know how to get him to actually go through the thing. Do I need to whip him? I don't think I need to whip him, do I? Maybe I do. Oh, I do. Of course I do. Sorry, jungle rodent. Yeah.
Good old Mother Nature.
Yeah, so Iron Phoenix was the original sequel to this game, which would have been another graphic adventure that they started on. And the reason that it didn't get made was because it's about, as it says, neo-Nazis post-World War II trying to resurrect Hitler. And at the time, I mean, I think this is still true, but relevantly, at the time, one of the biggest adventure game markets was Germany. And so to sell a game like this in Germany, obviously, to get, you have to remove swastikas, you have to remove, all basically identifying Nazi stuff, which works fine for this game, for like Last Crusade, but a game that was all about neo-Nazis trying to resurrect Hitler, they basically couldn't publish it in Germany. Like they're just, you couldn't change things to where it would be acceptable for them to publish it, and so they were going to lose out one of their big markets. And of course, yeah, we just do this. So
Wow, some bridge.
Hi, Indy.
and this also feels like a very Monkey Island thing, where Sophia just walks
How
around.
did you get over here?
While you were off bushwhacking, I found a path.
Want to do another game focused on Roswell? I have not heard of that. That's interesting. And you're working on Yoda stories. Want to explode resurrected Hitler's head? There's always Bionic Commando. Wolf 3D was already out, right? With Mecha Hitler.
What do we do now?
We better find Sternhard.
Let's look at these trinkets. Oh, I thought they were like trinkets to look at. I guess it's just the lamp.
A monument to the genius of the Mayans.
There's a little bit of ancient alien stuff in here. I mean, the Atlanteans are not aliens, but oh, they didn't build the temples, I guess, which is dumb.
Begging your pardon, you can't go in there. The temple isn't safe. Can I help you with something?
Postcards? Replicas of the temple? Souvenir mugs?
Although for the most part, we don't get a lot of ties between Atlantis and later civilizations. So.
No thanks, Mr.
Charles Sternhard, PhD, independent thinker, researcher, and merchant.
What can you tell us about the temple?
Glad you asked. The locals claim Mayan Indians built it. Now I ask you, does this look like the work of primitive savages?
Jesus.
Or does it seem much too civilized?
Oh, I hate him. I didn't remember that he said shit like that.
Why aren't we allowed inside?
How do I know that you aren't a pair of silly tourists? I only show the temple to reputable scholars.
I'm Dr. Indiana Jones. Is that scholarly enough?
Indiana? Sounds like the name of one of your states. Or possibly a cat.
Actually, it was the name of a dog.
Sophia.
Oh yeah, did you not know about Indiana Jones and his desktop adventures? Yeah. Yeah, it's just Yoda stories with Indiana Jones. uh... doo-doo-doo.
Well, what can you tell us about Plato's Lost Dialogue?
I'm the one who translated it, I can tell you that. I'd worry you were here to steal my last copy, but someone called Mr. Smith beat you to it.
Oh.
Oh, no! What can you tell us about Mr. Smith?
He showed up last week, a tall man with a German accent and a pistol. He could have taken all my souvenirs, but he only wanted the lost dialogue.
Well, to be fair, I don't think any of your other souvenirs are worth anything.
I'm hoping to find some evidence of Atlantis here.
Evidence is easy. You're surrounded by it. Proof? Now that's hard.
Ah, it's another line that's burned into my brain.
Does that mean we came to the wrong place?
I pretty much lost hope myself. But old legends and rumors die hard.
What kind of rumors?
Local legend has it that the temple was built by men who are not men.
What are men who are not men?
Who knows? I've heard everything from giant men with snakes for tails to giant snakes with men for heads.
You actually believe Atlanteans lived here?
After the city sank, this is where they came, I'm sure.
Thanks. We'd just like to look around.
As you wish.
Oh, right. What do you need to talk to
Listen.
him more?
Yes.
I'd really like to explore the temple.
Tell me the name of the lost dialogue of Plato.
The Aeneid. The Pleiades.
I don't know the title.
Title! You're no student of Atlantis, then?
Sophia?
What's the title, Sophia?
Let's look around.
Okay.
Polly want a cracker?
Only want a cracker?
Tip a canoe.
And pilot too.
Title?
Hippocrates, a friend of Socrates.
Stop! Excuse me, the temple isn't open to the public.
Yeah, but I'd really like to get in.
Excuse me.
Yes?
About exploring the temple.
Tell me the name of the lost dialogue of Plato.
The Hermocrates.
That's it.
That's it.
Well now, perhaps I was wrong. You seem to know what you're doing. Walk this way, please.
I don't trust this guy, Indy.
I know what you mean.
Come on. Here we are. Let's see what you can do.
Looks like it could use a nose. Engraved symbols of water and life. This one looks different, more deeply etched. Engraved symbols of water and life.
Nope. I'm gonna talk to him.
Say there.
Yes?
What was the purpose of this chamber?
You have me there. Some sort of crypt?
He has no idea.
Say there.
Yes?
So you've never found anything here?
No, I'm stumped.
I really don't know how he hasn't found anything. It's not very hard. But,
Sophia, let's talk.
yeah, I do like this thing where they kind of
What's up?
walk away from people to have a conversation.
Could you talk to Sternhardt and keep him occupied?
Oh, I guess I'm gonna do this without actually
Okay.
showing the first part. But,
Dr. Sternhardt, I'd like to speak to you.
he has that lantern out there. And we cannot pick up. If we try to pick up the lantern, he comes out and tells you, "Don't touch his stuff." We're gonna steal his
Good thing
lantern.
that pest Sternhardt's not around.
Yeah. So, I mean, he just comes out and says, you know, "Hey." So you distract him.
Excuse me, won't you? Let's see what your friend is up to.
Not up to anything.
It's a lamp filled with kerosene.
So, you took my lamp, eh? I hope you know what you're doing.
Yeah. I also did not. I actually still don't really understand. I guess because it's, you know, we had to open it. I guess we can say
Better
look
not
at
spill the kerosene.
it. Yeah, better not spill. We'll use it on this.
Look, the kerosene ate away the tarnish.
Remarkable.
I don't really get it.
This one looks different, more deeply etched. Now I got it.
Marvelous.
This guy's so excited.
It's a stone carving.
I mean, it's not that hard because,
Now
you
it
know,
looks
there's
kind of
just
like an
not
elephant.
very many things to interact with.
Amazing.
But yeah, I don't think it's, I don't know. I don't know if
It
I'm
resembles an elephant's
just not
trunk.
familiar with the chemical properties of kerosene, perhaps.
Look at that.
Astonishing. Bless my soul, the tomb of an Atlantean king. Here's a small stone disc with images of land and sea engraved on it. I do believe it's a world stone.
A world stone.
Now I have the thing. Goodbye, fellow seekers.
Wait!
Oh no, he got away.
What? You guys did not try to pursue him.
It's almost invisible. It won't budge. It won't budge.
Well, bye, Sternhardt.
Who knows? Maybe it is the tomb of an Atlantean king. Looks like a bead of orichalcum. Too bad for Sternhardt. He missed the orichalcum bead. I have one bead. Sophia, let's talk.
They still gonna... No.
Let's
Alright.
keep looking.
Just curious.
Fine.
Always curious if Sophia has input. Alright. Bye-bye.
Let's find the airport.
I spent so much time as a kid stuck with these locations, and I was like, oh my god, it's so cool, walk around these places and talk to these people, and I just couldn't figure out the, like, initial puzzles, because I didn't understand adventure games. Anyway, sorry,
Man,
Heimdall.
it's frozen solid. A little too dedicated to his work, I guess.
Yeah, so apparently Heimdall just, like, I don't know what the idea is here. Did something happen? Because it seems ridiculous to the idea that he just, like, worked himself to death. I don't really know what that's
It
about.
looks like Heimdall managed to chip the eel head free. It fits perfectly. Whoa!
It is kind of dark.
Look,
Yeah.
it melted itself right out of the ice.
I was like, maybe when he released the head, it did something that like froze him. That kind of makes more sense to me.
It's a
But
bronze coil.
they also don't like care at all. They're like, he was rude, I guess.
It's a bronze coil.
Anyway, now we have an Atlantean artifact, a random Atlantean artifact. It's apparently it generates heat when you power it. Put orichalcum in it. It's a heating coil, I guess.
Let's head for the airport.
So yeah, we couldn't get anything out of Costa without trading him an artifact, because he is not really an archaeologist. He's a antiquities dealer, basically. Sophia won't give up her necklace, so now we have this eel thing.
Mr. Costa?
You again? What do you want?
I hear you know something about Atlantis.
Ha! Wouldn't tell you if I did.
Oh, do I really have to get her to talk to him again?
Come on, I'm a fellow believer.
Is that right? Do you know where Atlantis is?
No.
Come closer, boy, and I'll tell you. You're standing on it.
The Azores?
No one believes me. That hurts.
I don't want to hear a word.
Alright.
Listen,
Yes?
here, talk to him again.
Okay. Mr. Costa!
Why, hello.
Hello again, Professor.
How can I help you, young lady?
What's in this lost dialogue you mentioned?
Ah, my dear. I might trade the information for a rare Atlantean artifact, such as a certain necklace I've heard about.
I'll never trade away.
Yeah,
my
yeah,
necklace.
we know.
Well then, if that's how you feel, surprise me.
Can you get it for me?
Nope,
Oh, wait.
Do
you
you
know
know
what's
what's
in
in
it?
it?
That's what.
nope,
Oh, wait. Well,
Do
we
you
know
have
these
it?
are both no.
not exactly.
Have you read it?
Sorry.
Would you do business with my friend here?
Madam, I'll do business with anyone.
Thanks for your help. Goodbye for now.
At your command, madam.
Is it just because we didn't click, would you do business with my friend
He's
here?
a sweet old guy.
He's not sweet, he's gross.
Listen,
Yes?
Follow
I think
me,
you better
Indy.
take over.
Okay, I'll give it a try. Mr. Costa?
You again? What do you want?
She's written by a man. Yeah, yeah, she is. Absolutely.
Let's talk about a trade.
Okay, what you got?
I'm offering this rare archaeology magazine.
That magazine rejects all my articles. You keep it. Got anything else?
I'm offering this genuine American-made bullwhip.
Not a chance. What good is a whip in this day and age?
Indeed.
Got anything else?
I don't know what use a whip is,
I'm
like,
offering this
at any point.
mysterious eel figurine.
Now that looks interesting. You've got a deal, mister. Now listen carefully. I don't know exactly where to find it, but the lost dialogue of Plato is in the Pierce collection. Got that?
I think so. The Pierce collection.
Very good. Nice doing business with you.
Fiona, I had to think about what you were even responding to.
And no
I
such
was like,
utopia?
what?
I believe Barnett College owns the Pierce collection.
Oh yes, this cutscene.
Dr. Uberman. Fantastic news.
Coroner, at last!
See what Herr Jones has kindly provided.
What on earth?
Isn't it amazing?
You fool! You come back to show me this prehistoric knick-knack?
Herr Doctor, I believe this knick-knack, as you call it, comes from the lost city.
Then we have failed. I see no evidence here of some magical metal Plato called orichalcum.
Look here. Concealed in the base is a small shiny bead.
And it glitters like fire, exactly as Plato described.
It's my guess we found the treasure we seek.
I never guessed. We must test.
My God.
We've done it! The energy of uranium without any radioactivity.
Yes, these people are Nazis. These are the bad guys.
That gives me an idea. Suppose I place the bead inside the statue's open mouth.
You saw that? Think of trucks powered by these beams. Think of tanks. Think of
Here's the line.
Use your imagination, Colonel. Think big like the Americans. Think of bombs.
Oh yeah, one thing I wanna look at while I'm here.
Plato's lost dialogue should be here
I'm gonna
somewhere.
look up the code,
Need some help?
like the key code. Ah, I. These are all terrible. These are all jerks. I guess this is the nicest one.
You can't go with me. You don't have tenure.
Fine, rub my nose in it. I'll meet you in your office.
I don't know why she can't come into the archives. That doesn't make any sense, but whatever. I guess, you know, it's just a good excuse. So we can hit I, and we can get our IQ points. Our indie quotient. Yeah, it's terrible. There are points in this game.
It says, movie tonight, the 39 steps. It says, for sale, 1937 Ford Coupe, like new, $300.
This game takes place in 1939, I think, right
It
before
says,
World War II. It has not
Edward
started.
Teller, phone home. It says, wanted, rideshare to World's Fair.
Correct, PM.
It says, movie tonight,
Alright.
the 39 steps.
Let's see here. We have stairs going down and stairs going up. Yeah, we can't just walk up here now.
It's a greasy old towel.
So yeah, we are back here now.
It's hot.
I guess it's actually not that far into the game when you come back here.
Very hot.
I just remembered it as being...
Well, that doesn't seem to work.
I'm trying to remember what all I need to do. There's a bunch of possible puzzles here, depending on
I believe
where.
it's part of the old Pierce collection.
Hi, Jack. Okay, we do have to get under this. Okay. Yeah, there's a bunch of possible puzzles here, as I was saying, based on which collection it's actually, like, which random thing it's actually in.
A fine example of braided hemp.
So we need to get down there.
The label says unidentified potsherds.
We can push this. Yeah.
I believe it's part of the old Dunlop collection. It's locked. Marcus thought potlatch Indians. I can't push it any further.
Oh, we can
The
pull
floor
it.
isn't slippery enough. It won't
Oh,
move.
right. Okay.
It's from the Shamet collection. Very sharp.
Do that. I mean, we can do most of the puzzles, even though we don't need to do them. I just kind of want to, I'm just like completionist, I guess. I forgot there's actually stuff in the office, so I gotta go over there. I think I could technically get the book with just this stuff, maybe.
Well, don't just stand there. Go find Plato's Lost Dialogue.
I will! Also, apparently Marcus just left his coat here. Like Kerner's
Nothing
coat.
up here but a few broken pots. I better call a glazier.
I didn't know what a glazier was as a
Here's
kid.
a thuggy idol.
Oh, it's a reference to Doom.
Ah, letters from the school principal to my dad. They all begin the same way. Regarding Henry.
I mean, yeah, I don't know what else they would
Wish
start
that
with.
purple meteor on the top shelf would stop glowing.
Oh, it's a Maniac Mansion
I
reference.
really should catalog this stuff. I really should catalog this stuff. Phew. Guess I should have cleaned it out.
Yeah, dear Mr. Jones,
I guess it's
regarding
mayonnaise,
Henry.
But it looks like used motor oil. It's already
Oops.
open.
I wanted to look at the icebox.
There's nothing useful in here.
Okay. And we cannot go into the back room. Oh, we can go up here. Not realize. Truck. Whoop. Look at the truck.
Nothing useful in here.
Oh, okay. I think there's also puzzles involving, or there is a puzzle involving Indy's cluttered office in the Last Crusade adventure game. Pretty sure. Okay. So I think if we... I'm trying to remember how actually to get down to the, so you can climb up the coal
Fine
chute
example of
somehow.
braided hemp.
And then you can get into the room with the cats. I just don't remember how to do it. We might actually have to do that for this one though, because of that book. But we can do this. Ew. And then we can climb the totem pole. And now we're back up here.
Poor Marcus. He thought this was it's a crude copy of a Persian idol. It's some kind of funeral urn. I believe it's part of the old Dunlop collection.
Yeah, we dumped like rotten mayonnaise all over.
Looks like someone's ashes in here.
Oh, let's pick up the...
Feels like there's something loose in here.
Yeah, let's just loot through some
See?
ashes. Oh, okay.
It's dusty.
Yeah.
It's a stone carving of Shiva.
I think that's...
It's a medieval gargoyle. Or good if Marcus still thinks this chest belonged to Columbus. I can't lift the lid.
Well, it's because you gotta remove the
Must
candlestick.
be made out of lead. There. It's full of air.
What a...
A
That's
copy of an Egyptian
interesting.
statue of Horus.
I don't know what's in here. Nothing?
Chest is empty.
Chest is empty, okay. Because that's not... If you know, it's a... Which, you know, it randomly assigns names to these collections and then
I don't think that'll
randomly
work.
chooses which one. I don't remember how you get up the coal chute. You have to, like, put something in the furnace at some point, I think. So this is a kind of pixel hunting. I mean, it's not really that. It's actually a pretty big hotspot.
Ouch! The screw came out, but that hurt. I can't unless I find a way to protect my hands. It's unscrewed.
Yes, and he does not have a screwdriver, so he's going to use an
It's
artifact.
unscrewed. It's unscrewed. It's unscrewed.
Yeah, it doesn't have
There
nickels.
it is, the lost dialogue of Plato.
Oh, well, we're not going up that coal chute, I guess. I mean, I can go down there and try to get up, but I don't remember how to do it. But you can go up into the cab room again. Use coal chute.
It's too slippery to walk up.
Use carrot.
That doesn't seem to work. That doesn't seem to work. That doesn't seem to work. That didn't do anything.
Yeah, I don't remember what you had to do here. Oh, coal? Do you have to actually pick up the coal? Oh.
It's hot enough already. That'll just make a mess. That'll just make a mess.
I don't remember.
I don't think that'll work.
Yeah, I don't remember how to get up the coal chute, but you can walk up there somehow, and you can go see the cats. And I think if you, in our case where we had it, you can actually see the book in the hole, but he can't reach it, and there's no way to get it from there. Anyway, oh, I guess we should actually like look at the Lost Dialogue of Plato. Now at last, I have Plato's Lost Dialogue. Oh yeah, can we? Whoop. Okay. Translated entirely, the Greek original is lost, so I've used the Arabic text I found in an Italian monastery years ago and always thought was a hoax. Now I wonder, could this remarkable book hold the secrets of long-lost Atlantis? Probably not. No one will publish it, that's certain. The fear of ridicule is too great. To be safe, I've sent a copy to Pierce. 1922. Many years ago. So we have these little paper clips, bookmarks. Shame, I hereby do recant the time and place whereof Critias spoke. So Critias is one of the characters in the actual dialogue about Atlantis. So yeah, this is the Lost Dialogue. There's like, I think there's two dialogues. This is this fake one, or fictional one, is the third one, I think, about Atlantis. And one of them is Critias, and one of them is something else. In rendering Egyptian into Greek, he made a tenfold error. Instead of lying 3,000 miles hence, Atlantis may well have been 3,000 miles away, or perhaps it was less than 300 miles from our own shores. Likewise, it may be the kingdom held sway as many as 100,000 years ago, or as few as 1,000. If a kingdom arose on earth beyond anywhere men might travel, then we would never hear of it. We ought to accept the lesser figure, so 300 miles away from Greece. Glorious Atlantis founded two colonies, the lesser 250 miles north of the city, and the greater 480 miles to the south. Gates of the kingdom opened only with the aid of special stones, and many outposts of sunstone sufficed if morning light warmed the tall horns. I think these are also random. At the greater colony, a moonstone is also required, with the sun dying as a new moon is born. To approach Atlantis itself, a world stone was required, which is what Sterno ran off with. With a waxing moon, the sky's only reply to the fires below. Final entrance yielded only to contrary minds. These are all puzzle clues, obviously. It is said the dwellers in Atlantis had no horses nor any need of them. Orichalcum, the metal they glittered like fire. This they had instead. They cast it into shiny beads and used them as we do minted coins, paying their statues to do their work as if by magic. When their colonies were failing, wise men carved strange devices out of amber to search for the metal, but only proud of the Atlantis ever yielded a supply. You have called the kingdom wealthy, but this surely is absurd. As the waters rose around their city, the kings of Atlantis one after another sought to hold off fate. Knowing mortal men would never rule a sea, they planned a huge colossus, which by use of orichalcum 10 beads at a time would make them like the gods themselves. Narabsal was one such king. He it was, say the wise men of Egypt, who first put men in the colossus, making many freaks of nature at times when the celestial spheres were well aligned. This I doubt. We are hearing a children's tale. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Did the Atlanteans make a Gundam? The Colossus is not a Gundam. And it is not the Colossus Road, sadly. If only. Oh, shoot. I meant to, I'm gonna save. Because we're at the point.
I got it. I found Plato's lost dialogue.
Really?
Our jungle friend Sternhardt is quite the scholar.
Let me see.
Oh. Okay, well, I did just
I don't
read
see
it.
how this will help us find Atlantis.
Plato mentions colonies and outposts. We'll find them.
But he doesn't name them.
Other sources may identify them for us.
I wonder,
I'm sorry, Jay.
where's my spirit guide when I need him?
Come on, Sophia. The answer's in the book, not outer space.
So he got his dates mixed up. Why is that so important?
Plato's error means distances could also be wrong.
I mean, that was the main thing they said.
So what if they are?
If Plato is right, Atlantis is in the Mediterranean.
Oh, I remember that.
I
God.
mean, 300 miles from Greece.
Oh,
instead of
again,
2,000.
there's lines in here that are just like in my brain. This is the one about, that's what Mediterranean means.
Yes, the cradle of civilization.
You could be right. He once told me he came from the middle of the world. That's what Mediterranean means.
Good old Narabsal. I'm starting to like him.
Wait, quiet. I think I'm getting something.
So, Mr. Sal, what's the secret?
Be patient, he's lost. But I think I know how to guide him home. Among the artifacts that Kerner stole was a small stone disc with a hole in it. I'm sure it was one of the 3 stones mentioned in Plato's book. And I didn't find it. I bought it from Omar al-Jabbar in Algiers.
Why should he help us?
Or was it Alain Trottier in Monte Carlo? Either way, Algiers or Monte Carlo. This much I do know. You'll need all 3 stones if you want to find Atlantis.
How will I find Trottier and Al-Jabbar?
Not so fast. First, I'm going to tell you a fortune. Look into my eyes. Deep into my eyes. For Pete's sake, I'm not going to hurt you. Now hold still.
Are they playing?
You
Oh, they're
are
playing the
a
Crab
remarkable
Raptor
man,
remix,
Dr. You
music.
possess great strength of
That's
character.
interesting.
You are
They play that
resourceful,
for this scene.
always eager to solve life's deepest puzzles. I could never follow the thoughts of your maze-like mind. So I can't follow you along the twisting path that leads to
Okay,
Atlantis.
so this is Sophia gives you a reading, and then you get where you're choosing which of the 3 paths that you're gonna go on. Like I said, the game splits at this point into 3 different basically like playthroughs. And theoretically, what she actually suggests is based on how you solve the puzzles in the first section. But having, just playing it through again, there's not really very many puzzles in here where there's actually, like, the only puzzle where I think there's multiple options is that first one with the bar, with the doorman. So I don't know what that's actually based on, but yeah. I wonder if I can just save here. Okay, I think I can just save here. I would like to play all 3 because they are different, and especially the team path. That's this one. So yeah, it's kind of they're called like the Wits path, the team path, and the Fists path. The Wits path is supposed to have more puzzles. The Fists path is supposed to be has a lot of fights, and the team path is Sophia comes along. I think the team pass is kind of the default one, and probably the best one, the one that makes the most sense. I mean, leaving Sophia behind does not make sense. But there is a location in the game, a fairly significant location, that you don't go to in the team path at all, I'm pretty sure. You only go to it in the other 2. So, and there is some various other stuff, you only see in one or the other. One of the 3. So yeah, that's why I'd like to do all of them if I'm gonna stream this game. But yeah, we'll start with the kind of the main one.
I'd rather tackle this together with you.
Are you absolutely sure?
Yeah.
Yes, I'm sure. We should team up.
Okay, if that's
And the game does tell you about this, right, in the manual that you're supposed to read, so that you know what's going on. Yeah, and you can still be a dick, but let's not.
Get going. We can still catch tonight's clipper.
You make it sound so romantic.
Yeah, there's actually directions in the manual for like all the various menu games, which is interesting. It kind of tells you some things about what's going to be in. Okay, where do we go first? I don't remember where we need to go first. I think we had to go back and forth between these places. I think Monte Carlo is smaller, so let's go there.
Well, here we are.
But what does Trottier look like?
How should I know? I've never actually met him. We did all our business by mail.
What makes you think we'll find Trottier here?
All his letters mention how much he likes strolling under the bright lights.
Okay.
Suppose Trottier shows up. What then?
Bring him up to my room.
Okay, I'll try to find him.
should. He used to have one of the 3 stones. If we can coax him into a seance, he might let us have it.
We just gotta con him.
A seance?
I'll go get ready.
I mean, I guess she actually has a spirit guide, so it's not really a con. Oh, that's actually him, I'm pretty sure. I'm not sure how we're supposed to, like...
Excuse me.
Do we just, like...
Can you tell me where to find Monsieur Trottier?
Sorry, no.
I
But I
don't...
know he has an accolade note.
Oh, we actually get little clues.
Hey there. Can you tell me where to find Monsieur Trottier?
Sorry, no. Look for a man in a brown suit.
Okay. Yeah, this guy, his appearance is not randomized because, you know, he has to have animations and stuff, so...
Excuse me. Can you tell me where to find Monsieur Trottier?
Sorry, no. But I know he has an aquiline nose.
Everybody knows him.
Excuse me. Are you Alan Trottier? Oh, perhaps. Who's asking?
Wow, I don't remember his voice sounding like that.
I'm Dr. Indiana Jones of Barnett College. Jones, Jones, Jones. I believe I've heard of you. Yes, of course, the famous archaeologist.
What does aquiline nose even mean in the context of this resolution? I don't know.
Actually, I'm just a simple professor. Oh, leave the modesty to me, sir. Alain Trottier. Amateur scholar, part-time poet, professional dreamer. My horoscope told me to find a new path through life tonight. And here I bump into you. Ah, what good fortune.
You know, Indy's just like, oh, your horoscope, huh? Ugh.
I've heard you deal in Atlantean artifacts. Aha, my reputation precedes me. I fear my wife will kill me unless I forget my crazy dreams. To persuade me to ignore her wishes, answer me this. When were the many freaks of nature created?
Yeah, so you have to have read the dialogue.
In the last days of Atlantis. Oh, no, you're just guessing.
What?
Bonsoir, monsieur.
That's okay. I guess he did have there was another answer that was also, I guess, more specific.
I've heard you deal in Atlantean artifacts. Aha, my reputation precedes me. I fear my wife will kill me unless I forget my crazy dreams. To persuade me to ignore her wishes, answer me this. Of what material did the Atlantean carve devices to search for orichalcum?
Amber? I don't actually remember.
Amber. Yes,
Okay.
excellent. Obviously, you know.
I don't know why you would carve devices out of amber.
How can I help you? Follow me and Madame Sophia will read your fortune. Oh, this is a big step. I'm not sure. Come on, take a chance. She's right here in the hotel. Well, I do need a new spirit guide in my life. So I'll do it. Please lead the way. Have a seat, Monsieur Trottier.
Is he here?
Are you sure this is gonna work?
Just you watch. Oh, Monsieur Trottier, I am so pleased to meet such an
Yeah,
expert
apparently
and
this is
variant
just
long last.
the seance or read psychic music.
Now then. A token of power will help focus my thoughts.
I wonder. If your concentration is so weak, perhaps I've picked the wrong psychic.
Oh shit.
I'm afraid Nurab Sal is temperamental tonight.
Too bad. Another time, perhaps. Au revoir.
Oh shit! Well, we fucked up.
Whoops.
I'll say, I'm taking control of this team.
What? It's fine. Hey, come here.
Just a moment, monsieur. Well, hello again, Dr. Jones. How can I help you? Madame Sophia wants another seance. Well, she's a charming woman. So I'll do it. Please, lead the way. Have a seat, Monsieur Trontier.
I don't remember if I remember the way to do this with Indy.
Here?
Okay, Trontier's.
I don't remember
Let's begin again, shall we?
if there's a way to not do it.
With a token of power for Nurab Sal.
Well, I have this stone key from the lost city. It should prove my word to Monsieur Sal.
Monsieur
Very
Sal.
Very good indeed. Now let's begin our communion with that great spirit.
One moment, madame. We've never met before. You could be an imposter. If you really have psychic powers, tell me.
How many fingers am I
Why
holding
was
up?
I taking a stroll when I first met Dr. Jones?
How should I know?
Read my mind, or read Dr. Jones' minds if you prefer. I told him everything.
Oh.
Let me think. Your horoscope told you to.
Well, well, well. Fascinating. What is my greatest fear?
You fear your wife.
I did not remember this
Very
bit.
inspirational.
That's interesting.
What is my greatest
It's like, how is it? Is she actually psychic?
You need a new spiritual advisor.
Ah, most interesting. Now then, how many fingers am I holding up behind my back?
What kind of stupid question is that? The answer depends on pure chance.
Not if you're truly psychic. Don't worry, I won't cheat. How many fingers?
Well, all I can do is try a wild guess.
You're not supposed to tell him that.
3.
I am very disappointed, madame. You have failed my little test.
Please excuse me for just a moment.
Of course, madame.
Alright, I guess we're doing it with Indy.
Can I talk to you, Dr. Jones? Do you know the answers to his ridiculous test?
Sorry, I can't remember a thing. Want me to take over?
Okay.
Go on back to the seance and I'll think of something.
Alright.
It better be good.
This is kind of a reiteration of, you know, previous.
I'm sorry. Now, where were we? Look into my eyes. Blah, 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 blah. Let a smile be your...
The lights. What happened to the lights?
I think Nurab Sal is trying to signal us.
I think I need something else, though. I just don't remember what I need. Oh, maybe the fuse box? No.
It's a fuse box. It's the main power switch for the room. Is he trying to scare me by wearing that shit
Yeah,
on
we
his
do.
head?
Alright.
Dr. Jones, if you please.
We do need something else, and I don't know what it is.
Can't move it. Oh, the lights are on again.
Nurab Sal works his ways in shrouded mystery. Blah, 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 blah.
I thought there was something.
We must find my spirit guide.
The lights. What happened to the lights?
I think Nurab Sal is trying to signal us.
Well, madame, I've seen enough.
Oh, okay.
It was entertaining, despite...
Sheet over him and show him out the window.
Au revoir.
There's something we can get here.
Turn the lights
I wonder if
on,
we
will you
can't,
please?
if we need to get it in Algiers.
You lost him again, Indy.
Oh, we need a flashlight, I think.
Great move, Jones.
It seemed like a good idea at the time.
Stop acting like it's Halloween. On second thought, maybe you should find a way to spruce up that costume.
Yes.
Your ghost act almost worked.
Okay, we can actually hang out in this room. Oh, there it is. I was close. I just didn't realize I could open that. Okay, let's go get him. Yeah, I don't know if you can just talk to him through Sophia and do it. I don't remember. It seems like you should be able to.
Over here, Monsieur Trottier. Well, hello again, Dr. Jones. How can I help you? Madame Sophia wants another... Well, so I'll... Have a seat, Monsieur Trottier.
Is he?
Keep him busy.
All right then. Thank you for giving me another opportunity, monsieur. Do you still have the key?
Yes.
Let's move on.
The lights. What happened to...
A stitch in time.
Ooh, look at that music.
Is he trying to scare
What?
me by wearing that sheet on his head?
Oh, shit.
Dr. Jones, if you please.
Is that not it? Damn it. What else do I need? Oh, I think I need to... Okay.
I'll turn off. Oh, the lights are on again.
Nurab Sal works his ways in shrouded mystery. Let a smile be your reply.
A moment of Madame Sophia's time.
Please excuse me, monsieur.
No, actually, I don't remember what I need. You, Fiona says she actually remembers the answer to this
Yes,
puzzle.
what's up?
I do not remember.
I'm out of ideas, so I'm letting you take over.
It's about time you acknowledge the power of Nurab Sal.
I thought I needed to use the flashlight.
Well, now. Excuse me again, please.
Of course.
I mean, I don't think she can do it. I mean, without guessing.
I don't know what to do, Indy. You take over.
If you insist. Go on back to the seance and I'll think of something.
It better be good. I'm sorry.
Flashlight and the
Now,
fingers
where will
thing.
I think I'm getting something.
I don't need it now. It's the main power switch for the room. The lights. What happened to the lights?
I think Nurab Sal is trying to signal us.
Whoop. Oh.
Wave the
Oh.
flashlight around.
No.
It's very unnerving.
Do you mind, Dr.
No.
Jones?
That's interesting that has its own little sequence. But
Well, madame, I've seen enough.
god damn it.
It was entertaining, despite the interruptions. Au revoir.
Turn the lights on, will you please?
I like how Sophia is just like tired of
You
this
lost
shit.
him again, Indy.
Yeah, but he'll keep
I
coming
thought
back.
you were going to try something.
What do we do now?
Let's try again.
Alright, what is there anything else in this room? Nothing else in this room.
Hey,
I thought you were going to try something.
This isn't working. Let's move on.
Okay. We could talk to a collector in Algiers who might know something. Omar Al-Jabbar. Get a cab and I'll join you.
I better put the flashlight back.
Oh.
I'd better put the sheet back.
It does sound familiar, Fiona. That there's something. We can go to Algiers though, because I don't remember what to do right now. I wonder if you can. Can you like bounce out when he asks you and go to Indy at that point? I thought the only dialogue options were.
We'd better not go out there. We'll just get lost. It says aerial views, 1 flight up.
Algiers is a whole thing. There's a lot going on in Algiers. I think I can go back and get it in a bit. Let's talk to the balloon man.
If you have ticket, you see sights. If not, you don't.
It's a fine example of Algerian know-how.
Stop!
We don't have a ticket. No ticket.
Hello there.
Ah, a prosperous American.
Do you know where to find Omar Al-Jabbar?
Omar is one of my best customers. His shop is on the other side of the marketplace.
Maybe he just doesn't want to take Indy up. Oh, you're wrong. Oh, okay. Well, that's okay. It sounded right. Shop's on the other side of the marketplace.
Sorry to bother you.
No bother, Effendi. Now, let me get back to work, please.
Oh yeah, I think we don't go to the streets in this one. Yeah, this is one of those locations where there's a lot more depending on which path you're on, I think. Ooh, look at that mask.
Funny. Looks like that ghost we saw in your study.
That's what I need.
That ghost was Nurab Sal.
I need the mask.
It all looks pretty worthless. It says drink Elliot's rosewater in Arabic.
Oh, I'm glad Indy speaks Arabic.
Big pots.
Small pots. Oh.
Little pots.
Ah. Yeah, as soon as I saw it, I was like, oh, that's what
Excuse
I need.
me.
What can I do for you, Effendi?
Are you Mr. Omar Al-Jabbar?
I am but a humble shopkeeper. My name is unimportant.
Do you ever deal in antiquities from Atlantis?
Maybe I do, maybe I don't. Many a fool dreams of the lost kingdom. How may I know your intentions are serious?
I've got a PhD. Will that do?
You have quite a sense of humor, I see.
Excuse me again.
Yes?
I'm really interested in Atlantis.
And I really need some reason to take you seriously.
I'm not sure I know what you mean.
For example, it is said that 3 stone discs were needed to open the gates of Atlantis.
Ah, see, everybody knows this now. We didn't
Show
know
me one of
this.
those if you can.
I saw a stone disc once, but someone stole it.
That's too bad. I don't discuss the Lost Kingdom with amateurs.
To be fair, Indy, I don't know that Sternhardt stole it, considering it was his dig site. I mean, he stole it from the locals, I guess. You know.
Yes.
He didn't steal it from you.
How much for the mask?
You can take the worthless thing. It's scaring away my best customers.
Oh, well, that's convenient. Man, I'm trying to remember which. I don't think it's this path. There's one path where you can trade things with Omar, and he gives you a bunch of random items, and there is like, it feels like 20 different items that all have inventory icons and they're all like these weird little things. Like, not artifacts, they're just like weird things that he has.
What looks good today?
Today we have a special squab on a stick, only 20 dinars.
You accept U.S. currency?
Sorry, no.
Oh, I want a squab and a stick.
A squab would sure hit the spot.
20 dinars, Effendi.
Maybe we can make a deal.
What kind of deal?
I'll give you my fine leather jacket for a squab.
In this heat, don't be absurd.
Are his best customers children?
Hold the squab. I'll be back later.
Certainly.
Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't really make any sense, but that's fine. Hello, knife thrower.
Excuse me.
We got some. Yes. This is a bad puzzle.
Nice knives.
Yes, they were a gift from my father, the greatest knife thrower in North Africa. I'm trying to follow his example. But alas, no one will volunteer to be my assistant since the accident.
Sorry to bother you.
Oh, we can't.
I just wish a volunteer would step forward to assist.
Oh, okay. Okay. Can we not?
Excuse me.
Yes.
Oh yeah. Okay.
I'd make a wonderful assistant.
It's refreshing to see such spirit, but my assistant must be a woman. Show business, you know.
Uh-huh.
Excuse me.
What?
Yeah, do you remember this part, Fiona?
I think you should volunteer to help the knife thrower.
No, you don't, Jones.
Think about the effect on international relations.
This took me a long time to figure out as a kid, because it never occurred to me.
Come on, assist the guy, will you?
Nope, nope, nope.
Please, it's perfectly safe.
Oh, sure. I wouldn't trust that man to cut carrots.
You're not really looking. Observe that superb technique.
Oh, all right. Gee, knives make me nervous. Oof.
Look here, ladies and gentlemen. A volunteer.
But...
Now, my dear, there's nothing to be afraid of.
What awful!
Let's walk over.
Yeah, what the fuck, right? Also, I mean, she should just be able to walk away, right? Like...
Thank you for your brave assistance, my dear. Allow me to express my gratitude by giving you this souvenir knife.
We got a knife. There's not even any reason to do this yet. I mean, there's really not an obvious reason to do this ever.
I use it on you.
It's a sharp blood-stained knife.
Why is it blood-stained?
It's a sharp blood-stained knife.
He does pay in knives, apparently. I think we actually have to go back and finish Monte Carlo before... Because I think we need the artifact. I think we need the stone to show Omar.
You find Trottier and I'll do the rest.
Nope, nope.
Which Monsieur Trottier? Well, hello again, Dr.
Also, if
Joe.
you looked it
How
up,
can I
Fiona,
help you?
is there a way to actually just talk him through this? Like, can you actually win the random chance on his fingers? I was thinking there's some. Oh, I feel like there is some puzzle way to do that. You know, not just guessing, but I just don't
Madame Sophia wants another
remember.
seance.
You didn't see it, okay?
Well, she is a charming
Yeah,
woman.
this thing with the sheets is what I remembered, like more fully. And I was like, yeah, I think there's another part to it. I just couldn't remember specifically the mask. That's what I needed. This is completely random, but it is possible to guess the correct number. Once you get it right, he'll believe so. Okay.
Is he here?
Okay, so it is just random, like she says. Then there's no way to actually do it. I mean, like other than just getting it right.
Keep him busy. I'm gonna
That's
try
interesting.
All right then. Give me a minute while I set him up.
Not a very good alternate puzzle, but.
Thank you for giving me another opportunity.
Yes.
I'll be your umbrella. Look into my eyes.
The lights. What happened to the lights?
Yeah, this I was thinking is like, is there some kind of mirror in the room? But there's not really anything you can use.
A stitch in time.
There it is.
Oh, I feel the presence of
Yeah, see, the music like
touching us.
starts going wild for when you put the light on, but that sounds like it should be the music.
Well done, Indy.
Looks like we have one of the 3 stones. Let's hope we can find a way to use it.
I'll bet Trottier got it from Al-Jabbar.
Just remembering all the stuff that happens,
Let's head to
like
North Africa and find out if
in
I'm
Monte
right.
Carlo, in one of the other paths, and
Fine. I'll hail a cab while you get changed.
I don't think he really sold that IE, says PM. Yeah, that's true.
It's a stone disc with solar images carved into it. I'd better put the flashlight back.
Oh, and the sheets.
I'd better put the sheet back.
Alright, let's use this taxi.
Wait for me!
Yep, come on, Sophia. One of the things that I like about this, that is, again, because this is not the case in the movies, where the women are not good characters, for the most part. I mean, pretty much all, yeah, they're not. They're treated really poorly. I mean, obviously Indy treated Sophia horribly, but just a minute ago. But like, Sophia is just as smart as Indy is, and in a lot of ways she's more capable, or at least she's capable in different ways. Like, they're both great archaeologists, it seems like, but she's also really, like, basically she has basically, you know, like, conned a bunch of people and been very successful in turning her actual mysticism, you know, into a performance for money, and the game doesn't, I mean, Indy treats that as a joke, right? Or it kind of, you know, as like, he scoffs at it, but I don't think that, it doesn't really feel like the game treats that as, you know, because again, we just had to do it, right? Like, we just did the same thing that she was doing to steal this guy's fucking stone. I don't know, I mean, I'm definitely not going to hold this game up as like being an incredible, or in any, you know, really good, but just like comparison to the, I guess, the source material. I don't know. It's hard for me to, you know, like, again, because I played this game as a kid, and I played it before I saw any of the movies. This was like the first real video game that I really had and got into, so it's the games are better, ladies. Yeah. Also, Kara Elson wrote an article years ago about this game and how much she loves it. So, because she likes Sophia a lot, so that made me feel a little better. Yeah, it's on. It was on RPS, I think. A guest article.
Yes?
I'm really interested in Atlantis.
And I really need some reason to take you seriously.
Yeah, she's a real character who does things, which is sadly a step up. Yeah. I've got this stone.
Stone, you say? Let's see.
Like Marion in Raiders of the Lost Ark is characterized as if she would be a character who does that, and then she doesn't ever. Like she does nothing the entire movie basically, other than get into the after she actually, she has her introductory bar fight, and then after that she doesn't do anything except get captured repeatedly for the rest of the movie.
Here it is. Take a look.
Ah, a sunstone, if I'm not mistaken. And a most stupendous find, Dr. Jones.
How do you know who I am?
Yeah, how?
My dear Miss Hapgood, when you're Omar Al-Jabbar, you know these things.
Then you are Al-Jabbar.
Yes, a lowly dealer in oddities and trinkets at your service.
Let's get down to business, shall we? What do you know about Atlantis?
Yes, tell us.
Well, somewhere deep in the Atlas Mountains, there's an archaeological dig site. I'm convinced it contains the remains of an Atlantean outpost.
What makes you so sure it's Atlantean?
From time to time, scoundrels appear in my shop to trade pieces they stole there. The designs are unmistakable.
Whose dig is it?
Europeans, Germans, I believe.
Where is it
Nazis.
exactly?
I'm not exactly sure. I've learned enough to make a rough map, but it's very rough.
It is very rough.
The problem is, the desert is no place for a civilized man like myself.
We'll go.
We will?
Yes,
I admire
Indy,
your courage,
we
but
will.
You'll never survive the desert. Give up while you still have your lives ahead of you.
We'll never give up.
Well then, let it be as God wills it. Come, I'll lend you my map. And a
Nice.
couple of sturdy camels.
Ooh. What do we need the knife for? Oh, we just come back after having the camels. Maybe? Maybe not. I thought I knew what we needed the knife for. Okay. Yeah, we don't get to go out into the desert. I guess. At this point, we don't get to go out with camels.
You've returned alive. Tell me, how was your trip?
Marvelous, but we didn't find anything.
The desert guards its secrets, Doctor. By the way, do you still have that mask I gave you?
Ah, here it is. Okay, great.
Yeah, I've got it right here. Why do you ask?
I'd like to trade you for it.
Okay, it is in this path. Excellent.
What will you give me?
That depends. Do you have anything in mind?
Make an offer.
Well, how about this baseball? It's been autographed by your country's Lou Gehrig.
Okay, an autograph signed by Lou Gehrig.
That's not quite what
Again, you can take all of these, and they all show up in your inventory.
How about this voodoo doll? It was carved from trees in the Black Forest.
The voodoo doll.
That's not quite what I want. What else have you got?
How about this little red wagon? It once belonged to Rudyard Kipling.
What?
That sounds pretty awful. Have you got anything else?
How
Does the
about
voodoo doll look like a Chuck?
yellow yo-yo?
I
It
don't
was
remember.
invented by an
Also, I
Arabian
just
sultan.
remembered what this actual puzzle is, so I need to go talk to the grocer.
Well, that doesn't appeal to me. What else have you got?
How about this beautiful white cane? It was once touched by Queen Victoria.
That's not quite what I want. What else have you got?
How about these charming shaded spectacles? With these, a man can stare straight at the sun.
Oh, sure.
I'll take them.
Actually, this might be different
made a
depending
good
on... There
exchange,
might be
Effendi.
multiple paths where you had to use this. I don't remember. I was thinking that there's a color puzzle here. I think there still might be a color puzzle. Let's talk to the grocer.
Excuse me.
Yes?
I'd like to make another squab offer.
I'm listening.
I'll trade this beautiful knife for a squab.
I already have several of those knives. The knife thrower has notoriously bad aim.
Jesus.
I've got another offer.
Make it.
Squab for these spectacles, even Steven.
Sorry, Effendi, I never accept gifts for myself.
Yeah, I
Certainly
feel
not
like,
in this room.
Sophia should react to that line.
Hold the squab.
Alright, so
Back
yeah, he
later.
says, and certainly not in this color. I thought,
Certainly, Effendi.
I couldn't remember if this was the color puzzle. So this is the color puzzle.
Excuse me.
Yes?
So we gotta get squab. Also, we don't know why we need a squab. I don't know that we can actually even, okay, we can't ask him about anything, okay. He said I'd never accept gifts for myself, but we don't have any dialogue with him to know what he would want.
Excuse me again.
So do we just need yellow? Because he's got a yellow shirt on?
Can I trade my spectacles for something else?
Do you have anything in mind?
Make an offer.
Well, how about this handsome red fez? No gentleman should be seen without one.
No, but we do need that in another path.
That doesn't appeal to me. What else have you got?
How about this antique brass spittoon? With it, a man may spit like a camel in the privacy of his own home.
No!
I don't think that's it. What else can you show me?
How about this lovely bar of soap? It's 99 and 94/100% pure.
I don't think...
How about this decorative black veil? It goes with anything.
That sounds pretty awful. Have you got...
How about this dark red lipstick? It's chic yet dignified.
There's so much!
That's not quite what...
How about this yellow scarf?
Okay.
It's a bit dowdy, but
Let's take that.
comfortable.
I'll take it.
You've made a good exchange, Effendi.
I don't know that this is what he wants, but...
I don't think that'll work. Excuse me.
Yes?
I'd like to make another squab offer.
I'm listening.
If you give me a squab, I'll give you my yellow scarf.
This is perfect gift for my mother-in-law. And it's so color coordinated.
Okay.
A squab.
Also, I love the all caps in that. Like, it's you're very excited.
Squab, huh? Looks like a barbecued pigeon.
Yeah, I thought, shouldn't a squab be a bit more meat on it? I think we just give this to
I'd rather
him.
not. It doesn't look very appetizing.
Can we talk to him?
Hello
like,
there.
more?
Back again, eh?
Oh, I guess if we ask him about what he's doing in the streets.
What are you doing here on the
I mean,
streets?
he's a beggar. What do you think he's doing, Indy?
I'm a beggar, Effendi. It is my job to be here. Today, I'm offering a discount. Give me food and I'll give you a free
Ah, okay. There we go. That's so we
Now,
we
let
do
me
get
get
some
back to
dialogue
work.
about it.
Excuse me.
gift. You bring food?
Here.
Thank you, Effendi. Here's your free gift.
It says 1 day.
How does he get a
Maybe
balloon
that's
ticket?
yours.
Who knows?
The only mark on this map is one big X.
Yeah, that's literally the map. I don't think we get a zoom of it. It's just like Algeria, and there's an X on it.
I don't think that'll work.
Well, give.
I'd like a balloon ride. Here's my ticket.
A valuable all-day pass. Today the skies are yours, Effendi.
Let's go. Let's go on the balloon. Also, man, there's no climbing animation. They just walk behind the thing. Oh, it doesn't even like go up. It's just like, well, you're sitting in the boat or in the balloon now.
We're free.
We just stole a balloon. Oh god, yeah. So now we have a fucking crazy minigame where we gotta use the I don't know why this changes your direction, but I also don't know anything about you know, a hot air balloon
Aren't you coming?
operation.
I'll stay here and watch the balloon.
So we're gonna talk to these people.
Hello there.
Salam, Effendi.
What do you make of this? Have you seen anyone digging? That's
around
actually
here?
probably.
Well, I have seen foreigners with trucks and equipment.
Trucks. Equipment? Where?
Alas, Effendi, to describe that I need a map.
What do you make of this map?
This X is considerably to the south and to the east.
Okay.
Thanks for the information.
Far south and somewhat east. So yeah, this is how this works. It's pretty straightforward. I guess we should go this way. Whoops. I wanted to go down here now. I don't know what's at the bottom of the map, like what it does. I assume you just kind of flip around. Oops.
Stay here and guard the balloon.
Like, now that he gives her that as an order, like, after she said that that's what she's gonna do.
Hello there.
Salam, Effendi.
What do you make of this map?
You are very close to the site.
Good.
This X is a little to the south and slightly to the east.
Okay, still
Thanks
more
for the
southeast.
information.
So yeah, I don't know if this is the balloon puzzle that SL was talking about originally. This is what I was thinking of. I'm just not sure if it. I don't think it comes up on the other. Whoops. I think you actually get to use the camels on one of the paths, and then I don't remember if you have to use the balloon on. Well, he's dead.
Ow! I've seen better landings.
Him too.
Yeah, there was blood. Like he's just dead. I mean, obviously he would be, but team, team, dig site. I think you can die here, so I'm gonna no save. I mean, I think it's pretty hard to die, but I was like, probably should show dying because you can actually die in this game, unlike most LucasArts games, adventure games.
Look what we found, an abandoned dig site.
Oh, maybe it's is it abandoned? I didn't think it was
Where are you going?
abandoned.
I sense the presence of Nurab Sal.
All
I
right.
should have guessed.
Indy!
Hold on, Sophia.
God damn it.
Indy!
Sophia! Uh-oh.
Yeah, like I literally just shot at you. That doesn't seem abandoned. Yeah.
Sophia?
What?
Are you okay?
I'm in deep.
Good. I'll have you out.
This is such a weird, like,
Hurry!
the subtitles or the written dialogue versus what's in the thing, obviously. Alright, let's ignore all this shit for right now. I don't know that we need to get to deal with that. It's so weird because all the puzzles from the different versions, the past, are in my head, so I don't remember, like, what goes to which. Oh, we need a fucking lamp. Oh, I gotta, like, there's gotta be a light here, right? Somewhere there's a light.
It feels like a wooden peg. It feels like a clay jar.
Pretty sure there's a generator. Yeah, it prevented me from stealing the flashlight, right? Doesn't have a problem with stealing artifacts.
This feels like a wall.
Could have sworn there's a generator. Oh, maybe it's upstairs. Because there's this thing, right? Is this connected to the generator? Is there... Or no, she's on the generator, I think, maybe. I don't remember. Again, because the puzzle solutions kind of... This location has different things. Depending on which thing. Oh wait, that's the generator, maybe. That's the generator.
It feels like a portable generator. It feels like an on-off switch.
Please push the switch. God, what a terrible...
Nothing's happening. Maybe it's out of gas.
Oh god, it is out of gas. Okay. Metal cap.
It feels like a gas cap.
Open gas cap.
Now it's open.
Okay. Probably pick up the wooden peg. I don't remember what all I need right now. Oh, I probably need the clay jar.
Feels like a clay jar.
Hey, Dress is dark. Yeah, and you will steal a hot air balloon. Yeah, that's true. He stole the fucking hot air balloon. Okay.
That's where the gas is.
Yes, I know.
That doesn't seem to work.
Oh, do I have to go find a hose somewhere?
The engine's missing a spark plug and a distributor cap. It won't come out.
No. Okay. I don't have to repair the engine in this one, I think. I need some kind of hose. Gotta siphon some gas. Oh, I bet it's down here so they can have like a snake-like thing. Yeah. Also, I like that look at is replaced by touch on this screen.
It's either a hose or a sleeping snake. I hope it's a hose.
I hope it's a hose and it turns into sleeping snake, question mark? That's good. It's a hose.
It's a hose.
These games like to have like dark screens with like you scanning over them for hotspots. Don't know why. It's not. I don't know that it's really a good feeling, but
That's enough. The jar is full. It's a clay jar full of gasoline.
you want to pick up the hose just in case? All right. Yeah, I was thinking about it because there's when Jake was streaming Monkey Island 2 earlier with Marius, there is also a puzzle like this on there. I think it's a lot shorter though. It's just find a light switch and turn it on.
I've emptied a jar into the pipe.
Whereas this is a whole thing. There we go. We did it.
It's a generator. It's a particularly sharp ship rib.
Yeah, it's just towards the end. There's just a dark room.
It's a painting of a chest or ark. I've seen that before.
It's the Ark of the Covenant.
It's a painting of a chest or ark. I've seen that before. Is that a ball these figures are tossing around? Or a stone disc? If there's ever held a secret, somebody beat me to it.
So, there's definitely a thing where that is not empty. Well, I should try not to like talk about so much of what is in the other things, I guess, because I do want to do them. It's just hard to.
There's a mural behind this crumbling rock.
Oh, we'll need to actually look at this probably. Many outposts, a sunstone sufficed if morning light warmed the tall horns. Thank you. Put the peg in, put the sunstone on. So this is the first time we're using an actual disc. These come up a lot. Morning light. I think it said morning light warmed the tall horns. Yep.
Sophia?
There she is.
I thought you were going to leave me in there.
I don't think that's really...
Believe me, I was tempted.
I'm not sure about the geometry of
There's
this
something we may
from
need.
the previous background to this. What'd you get?
The distributor cap.
Oh,
It
we
fell on my
do
head
need
when I
to
fell into the
go.
hole. And that's not all. Look.
Did you get a spark plug too?
What is it?
Oh, it's the amberfish on a string!
I can see that. What does it do?
Chris Remo spent hours brute forcing some of these wheel puzzles with his friends. Or maybe Nick.
Maybe. Look where the sunstone is centered on the mural. The island of Crete. I'll bet Crete is where we'll find the greater colony of Atlantis Plato mentioned.
That sounds possible. Let's go.
I got all these things. The disc puzzles, I was fine with all of them. Oh. Wonder if we can... I think she has everything. Except for the literal last one. Because the last one's not something that's in the book or anything. It's actually really obvious where it is, but I just did not see it. And I just brute forced the last puzzle of this game. Which involves all 3 discs. So...
The engine's missing a spark plug and a distributor
Yeah, we need a spark plug. Also, yeah, we have this fucking amberfish on a string.
Fish on a string.
Which we don't know what to do with yet.
It's pointing at Sophia's necklace.
It's pointing at Sophia's
It must
necklace.
be detecting the orichalcum residue.
So they're like an actual ancient empire that started in Crete. I mean, there is a Cretan civilization, the Minoans, which is the palace at Knossos and stuff. I don't know that I don't think their reach was particularly far, but they are pretty famous. There were like the linear A and the linear B tablets are like some of the oldest ancient Greek. Well, linear B is the oldest ancient Greek writing. Linear A is not deciphered or translated. We don't know what language it's in. And it's really, yeah, but they're related to like Mycenaean, which is the oldest, or the oldest like documented Greek civilization. Yeah. Yes. Yeah, SL is correct. Yeah, in this game's lore, Minoans are inspired by Atlantis, and the actual game's art of Atlantis is very inspired by Minoan architecture. Yeah, we'll go to Crete. It's a big location. So we need the distributor cap, but we need the spark plug.
I don't think that'll work.
We need another spark plug.
It fits.
Yeah, I know that it fits, but
I don't think that'll work.
Close.
The engine won't start for some reason.
Yeah, we still need a spark plug. I wonder if it's just like down on a table somewhere. I might have just missed it. Right, yeah. Sophia's art is intentionally not supposed to resemble any kind of actual Atlantean like thing. It's just like, oh, I think we open up this fucking generator. Yep, and we steal one of its spark plugs.
I better turn the generator off first.
Alright. Alright, we just get the one. Alright, so we do have to fix the truck. I don't know, I hope I don't need to take this cap off.
What do you know? A perfect fit. It's already open.
I thought I had closed.
Let's book passage to Crete, Sophia.
Alright, we're on our way. Let's go. Went to Algiers first. We're blazing. Alright, here we go. Yeah, I thought that you got confronted by another Nazi in that section with Sophia, but I guess it's not with Sophia. I thought I remembered that she was there, but, or maybe she is there. She's just not. All right, so
it's just about the same size as the stone discs.
So they said this is the Greater Colony. At the Greater Colony, a moonstone was also needed. Okay, so we don't have a moonstone, so that's an issue. But there is a very obvious thing there for our discs. Oop, we go around this way. I just love this art. Like all the art in this game. I mean, you know, in general, LucasArts adventures, I think they just look really good. Obviously, I think that's generally common opinion. Yeah, and here's this kind of like...
It's a pile of rubble.
So there's a bunch of these rooms. They do this in a bunch of locations where they kind of have a bunch of rooms where they're like... They kind of have a base background and then they have a bunch of details they can just randomly slot on. Yeah, let's get a look at this whole thing. Yeah, this is a big old site. This is cool. Thought we could go... Also, there's no run in this game, unfortunately. That's a later adventure game development of like double clicking to... Yeah, and this is, I believe that this is all, you know, so there was discussion on like Jake's streams about, you know, Monkey Island Wonders and Monkey Island 2, where the Monkey Island 1 art is pixel art for the most part. in the sense of it was made like that, whereas Monkey Island 2 art is painted stuff that was like digitized. And just talk about how Peter Chan didn't think it looked good. You know, one of the main artists, he didn't think the digitized art looked good.
All they're holding now is air.
And yeah, this game, I believe its backgrounds were all done in Deluxe Paint, and that they were like, yeah, pixel like painted in Deluxe Paint.
It's a pile of rubble. They're all empty.
And yeah, they're just really a lot of impressive, you know, with like the dithering and just the, you know, because they're on a very limited palette and stuff.
It's a pile of rubble.
Yeah.
It's a pile of rubble.
I think we can.
I don't think that'll work.
Oh, okay.
I don't think that'll
Also,
work.
we get this sharp ship rib.
It's a particularly sharp
Which just
ship
then
rib.
becomes like our thing we use to like scrape things and dig, because Indy doesn't have tools. Oh, it's just like Scanner's Old Sprite removed over. Yeah, right. Is why Day of the Tentacle ended up looking like it did. I mean, a Day of the Tentacle is archaeologist. What did I say? I don't even know what I was
All they're
saying.
holding
That.
now is air.
Or are you just saying like
It's a
he's an
pile of rubble.
archaeologist and he doesn't have any tools?
The stones look loose.
Oh yeah, him never. Yeah.
I don't think that'll work.
What?
There's a statue here.
Oh, we just push it. Okay.
It's a bull's tail statue.
All right.
They look like the town's centerpiece.
So yeah, they fucking love bulls here because this is the Minoans. Day of the Tentacle is an archaeologist. This is something you said while pivoting
It's a pile
thoughts.
of rubble. They won't move. It's a pile of rubble. They won't move. It's a pile of rubble.
Would be nice if Sophia had more to say here. I mean, I guess you can ask her. Oh, hello.
It's an ancient diagram
That's
of
very
some
helpful.
kind. There's a bull's head, horns, and tail. The lines appear to converge on that circle. Could the circle be one of the stone discs?
Okay. Yeah, so we gotta find the bull's head.
Nothing in there except dust.
Which I think would be, looks like it would be this one. But, oh, maybe it's that one. Again, these are, there's a lot of puzzles in here that are kind of randomized.
They're all empty.
Are you still not? Oh, Day of the Tentacle is so good. It is maybe, like, it is in the competition for the best LucasArts adventure game. I mean, I guess, I don't know. It obviously it depends a lot on how you feel about the tone. But
They won't move.
as somebody who didn't, as I talked about at the start of the stream, I did not like it as a kid. I thought it was too weird.
Useful for measuring angles and laying out step
And Fiona had the opposite experience. This is very funny that she and I had the opposite experience. Yeah, it was too weird for me as a kid, and now I love it. Maniac Mansion is good. Maniac Mansion's really impressive, I think. Can I not
It's a
get to it?
surveyor's transit.
Can we get up here? Can
It's a surveyor. I
pick
can't
it?
reach it.
Oh, I can't reach it. How do I get up here? Oh, I guess I gotta come all the way around. Yeah, I really thought that okay, maybe I can like... I think Maniac Mansion is impressive for, and obviously if you play Maniac Mansion, play Maniac Mansion, like Deluxe Edition or whatever it's called, the remake in AGS. It's just like it has so much going on It's kind of like Monkey Island 1, where, they hadn't figured out what adventure games were yet. And as a result of that, there's a lot of different stuff in it that just kind of got codified out of adventure games, and it makes it really interesting. It is a bit of a frustrating game, even compared to Monkey Island 1. Certainly, actually, way more frustrating compared to Monkey Island 1, because of the whole you can die in it. You get your characters trapped. You technically, I think even if you get your characters trapped, that's okay. They can get out. But if you die, I mean, they're just dead. And if you don't have enough characters, they're just fucked. So we need to go use this. We still haven't found the bull's head. Yeah, the difference between the foreground and the background isn't always clear. That's true. I mean, I didn't think they could reach it. It didn't look like they could. I just wasn't clear on how you actually got there, and that's because the environment is so big that I forgot that there's this whole path over here that we didn't go to. Avoided many adventures for a long time because of failed saves. I just heard it's short enough to maybe be like a Hitman. It is, yeah, there's a lot of different, there's a whole bunch of different ways, not just, pass through the middle part, like there is with, Last Crusade or something, but just, all, the whole ending, I mean, because of how, there's all these different characters, those different characters have different abilities, basically. It's a really interesting game. So there's a lot of different, solution paths that are available depending on which characters you have. It's really cool. Yeah, I don't. There's no Walking Deads in Maniac Mansion, other than the fact that it literally doesn't game over you. If everyone dies, it'll just sit on the cemetery screen, which is very funny. You can click between characters because they remain, when they're dead, they remain on your character select, and if you click them, it just goes to the cemetery. But obviously, you're screwed at that point. I mean, you just don't let people die. Incidentally, I will read from the manual. There's a section, and I believe this was in the other manuals as well. This is the only manual I have now. It's the Fate of Atlantis manual, but I believe this was in pretty much all their games. And it's a section at the end of the manual called Our Game Design Philosophy. We believe that you buy games to be entertained, not to be whacked over the head every time you make a mistake. So we don't bring the game to a screeching halt when you poke your nose in a place you haven't visited before. Oh yeah, this one then goes on and says, keep in mind though that Indiana Jones is an adventurous character, blah blah blah. So there is danger, but we try to make it clear. I think in the other ones they straight up say you can't die in this game. Don't worry about it. And those are very pointed remarks about. Yes, SJ says the world's first sub-tweet targeting Sierra. Yeah, they're very pointed remarks about Sierra and King's Quest, Space Quest, etc. Okay, so yeah, now we have the transit, the Surveyor's Transit. This thing's cool. I don't remember what we're trying to see here.
I see a door.
Yes, I know you see a door. Okay. I guess. Oh, maybe we need to. Okay, so what we're looking for is this.
I see the right horn.
Yeah, I know.
I see a door.
Okay. Where was that door? I don't actually know.
I see dirt. I see a wall.
We gotta find the other one still.
It's a pile of rubble.
Did I go into the other room here? Okay, I went into this one. Did I go into this one? This one's empty. Okay. Yeah, we need the bull's head. thought that this was rubble that I could interact with. I gotta find the other rubble, basically. I was assuming that there's another rubble.
It's a pile of rubble.
But it doesn't look loose.
I don't think that'll work. It's a pile of rubble. I don't think that'll work. They won't move.
Oh, is it this one? Maybe I didn't click on this one.
It's a pile of rubble. The stones look loose.
Alright. What? Did you not push? Oh, did I hit Sophia?
There's a statue here.
There it is. I do like the surveyor's instrument.
I see a door. I see a door.
Oh, I think we have to maybe talk to Sophia.
Listen.
What?
Should try playing, Oh, I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream. I stopped after getting into an impossible condition as Benny. Harlan Ellison told the developers to make it as possible if they could, and maybe only possible to beat, when acting as ethically impossible, both of which they did. Interesting. I have played that game once when I was a kid, and because I was a kid, I really didn't get it, obviously. I was planning to play all the adventure games I could. That was not an adventure game to play as a kid. Oh, I thought I needed to like have her stand somewhere.
Okay.
You can definitely like some way to see her in the. I guess I can probably just turn it around right now and see her. Yep, there she is. Hi, how you doing?
I see a wall.
There's something where if you do this right.
I see a wall.
I'm just not sure what I'm trying to do. Because I need to survey where these 2 points meet. Which you'd think would be like in the middle here.
I see dirt.
I thought it shoots out a little line when you do it right.
I see a wall. I see dirt. I see a wall.
What's this one? This one maybe? I don't know if you're just supposed to. I thought it was gonna like actually do a little telegraphing thing. I'm pretty sure it does. I'm just not getting it properly. Oh, maybe I pick up transit. Can I not?
Excuse me.
What?
Harlan Ellison hated how Star Trek adapted the screenplay for City on the Edge forever. He also got into a screaming argument with Gene Roddenberry because he wanted the Enterprise to have a character who was a drug dealer. Roddenberry said it didn't fit the setting, and Ellison said that was stupid and made no sense. That's
Here we are
wild.
in the ruins of Knossos.
Oh, Knossos. I thought it was Knossos. I don't know.
No doubt Sal speaks.
He does.
He tells me that in his travels he has walked this ground and bids us find the underworld passage to his ancestral
Well, there's no
home.
replicators in
How do you
original
do it?
series.
Radio signals from the fillings in your teeth?
Still the wise guy. You'll learn.
Yeah.
What do we do now?
I'm not sure.
A
Let's
lot
find
of the
out
Star
when you're
Trek,
ready.
like the stuff we associate with Star Trek, is really not defined until TNG.
Let's
Like
look
the
around.
whole post-scarcity,
Okay.
you know, sort of pseudo-communist thing is absolutely not there in the original series, which is very interesting. God, I'm trying to. So, do I need to like go? I hope there's nothing like where I have to like, you know, make them realize what to do before I can do it. I didn't think there was, but
I don't think that'll work. It's an ancient diagram of some kind. There's a bull's head, horns, and tail. The lines appear to converge on that circle.
yeah.
I see the right horn.
Ah, okay, there it is. I thought I did that last time and it didn't work. I guess because I didn't have both uncovered when I did it the first time, and then I didn't do it again.
I see a wall.
Okay, nope.
I see the left horn.
There we go.
Hello,
Okay.
what's this?
X marks the spot.
I'm not gonna lug that around anymore.
Oh, okay. I guess you're done.
This is where the survey lines triangulated.
Oh, gotta use our shovel.
Hey, there's a stone disc down here. It's got a hole in the middle and little moons carved into the surface. It must be one of the moonstones Plato wrote about.
Yeah. Other thing Elson heard recently was he commissioned gargoyles for his home with the faces of Ronald Reagan and other Republican leaders. Wow. Where is the... Okay, there it is. Gargoyles are supposed to ward away demons. But I suppose their symbolism has changed. I gotta look at the dialogue. Whoops. Okay. Morning light. The sun dying as a new moon is born. The sun dying as a new moon is born. Whoops.
Sophia.
I didn't mean to talk to you. I was
Yes?
trying to click on.
Let's look around.
Okay.
No, okay. Oh. Okay, and then the new moon. Sun dying as the new moon is born. So we need to put the new moon with the setting sun. There we go.
What do you know? A secret door.
Obviously, one of the things that comes up in like Tikal and also here with the, you know, when I said it, I mentioned it a little bit when Sternhardt was like, we haven't found anything, and also here it's like, you're an archaeologist. You don't need to figure out the lock. You just knock down the goddamn door. You know, you pry open the tomb carefully, and you know, with
So, the legend of a labyrinth hidden under the ruins
respectfully.
of Knossos is true. The legend of Atlantis isn't any more far-fetched. Maybe it's true too.
So yeah, the labyrinth, of course.
I think the last stone disc and Atlantis are waiting for us somewhere beyond that door.
Let's go.
It's a bust of Zeus. It's a bust of Apollo. It's a shelf for the busts.
Whoops.
It's a bust of Zeus.
Oh, what's the middle one?
It's a bust of Ares.
Okay. Take these. Oh. Oh, no, get through it!
The gate is closed.
Alright. Alright, you apparently only need one head here.
Listen,
Yes?
I forget, do stalagmites go up or down?
Up, I think.
I'm not gonna...
Follow me.
Trying to avoid
Lead
being
the
in
way.
Dune Sophia when I don't have to be. Yep, so now we are in the labyrinth. Well, I don't think this is actually much of a maze, though.
It's too slippery to climb up here.
Oh,
Bones of previous explorers, no doubt.
trying to remember where I've all been. Did we come in through here? I've already forgotten. No, we did not come in through here. Look at this shit. That's cool. It's not a maze in the sense of like, you know, the adventure game mazes where like the doors always go to the same place. Basically, that's what I'm looking for.
It's just a chunk of crumbling masonry. It's just a chunk of crumbling
Oh yeah, this old big guy. Whoop. Can I go through the door? There we go. Whoop. Okay.
Oh! What's going on, Indy?
It must be a primitive elevator of some sort.
Oh! I didn't realize we were up to this point. Oh, those discs are gonna get crushed! Oh, that's actually fine. Those are... We already have those discs.
Invented the elevator.
Yeah, well, this is our floor.
Watch out!
Well,
Wait, that was our ride.
they are
It
not
appears the
bothered
elevator
by that.
crushed at least one stone disc. How nice. Wait, there's a chain running up behind the waterfall. It must be holding the elevator's counterweight. It's our old friend, Professor Sternhardt.
Is good
Looks
water.
like he's starved to death.
How awful!
I guess he knew a lot more than he let on.
But not quite enough, apparently.
Yeah, we'll starve too if we don't find a way out of here.
See, they have a lot more to say about this guy than about Heimdall dying.
It says,
I am convinced the map room lies beyond the next chamber. Alas, I cannot get past the gate. I need that orichalcum detector.
too bad for Sternhardt. He came a long way. It's his note, let him keep it. It's the World Stone that Sternhardt swiped in Tikal.
Well, we got him.
It's a stone disc with earthly images carved into it. It's a walking staff. It's a walking staff.
So the map room is back here. Also, there's a LucasArts logo carved there for some reason.
Doesn't seem to open. I don't think that'll work.
There's not even... Oh, there's a pulley? Where's the pulley?
It operates the gate. I don't think that'll work.
Cannot see it, really. I guess it's behind the gate. Interesting. Alright. Well, unfortunately now we lose Sophia for a little bit.
Hold on, Jones. Where do you think you're going?
I'm climbing this chain.
You'd better come back.
I will.
Trust me.
That's a real... So he doesn't have the, you know, any animation while he's talking to her, but the climbing animation I think looks really great. Also, just that little door.
I hate getting wet.
Sure. Can you actually open the door?
There's water leaking from it. I can't open it from this
Okay,
side.
no. So if you want to get back down, you'd have to go look at the statue.
For all I know, it's the original Minotaur. I used to wonder why the Minoans were so obsessed with bull-headed figures.
Yeah, Delbal Sternhardt did not look behind the waterfall. Yeah, he's never played a video game. Yeah, in 1938 or early 1939, whenever this game takes place.
It looks a bit wobbly.
Oh, I forgot about the... I mean, I just kind of... Not that I didn't remember, but I kind of didn't think about the whole, like... Oh, this is why the Minoans are obsessed with bulls and minotaurs. It's because of the Atlanteans. Alright. Well, I don't actually want to go back down, but I can go back down. Gotta go explore. Okay, this comes out here. Great. I need that other head. Oh, I forgot that there's this here. Uh-oh.
That hurts.
It doesn't hurt that much. Ooh, I don't think we've been over here, have we? No, we've been over here, right? No. Okay. Yeah, I love all this art for the labyrinth. It is really, I think, effective.
Bones of previous explorers, no doubt.
With the limit, you know, with kind of like making all the same. Can I not go down this way? Oh, I thought that went somewhere.
It's just a chunk of crumbling masonry.
Are these both dead ends? Also, just jump over the water, Indy. Like, it's fine. Okay, let's go get this head. Or try to. I need to use this?
I don't think that'll work.
No? Okay. No.
I don't think that'll work.
The the hitbox on the shelf, the hot spot, so they're looking for. Not great. Do I have to just whip it? This does trap us in here, of course. Do I remember where I'm going? Not really. Oh, I think it's over here, actually. Well, maybe not. There it is. Where are we now? Okay. Okay.
Looks like another unlucky explorer.
Oh, look at this shit.
It's a shaft plunging into the darkness. It's a wedge that keeps the counterweight from sinking. I can't reach it. It's beautiful. Too bad I can't reach it.
Can I just whip the...
That didn't do anything.
Oh.
It's not long enough.
Okay.
There, the counterweight is free.
And it... Oh. Alright. I thought maybe it would fall then. But, no. Not sufficient. Pretty sure at some point we have to start using our amberfish here, but I'm not gonna do it yet until I have better reason to, or have exhausted my other things.
Bones of previous explorers, no doubt.
Oh, look at this. Oh, here's the, yeah, this is it.
It's a shaft rising into the darkness.
This is definitely... Cannot look at the statue. Can't look at the statue mouth.
There's a small cleft here.
Did it just eat my,
Going
my...
up?
It did.
It's a gold box. There are 2 more beads underneath it. I'll take them too.
Great.
It's a gold box. I have 2 beads.
Great. Okay.
It's just a chunk of crumbling masonry.
I think at this point, I do need to go figure out... Need to figure out the detector. Wait, my, Oh, yeah, open the box, please. Because I think that is all I think now is the actual kind of... Yeah, okay. We can go talk to Sophia, though. Oh, we're on this side now. Interesting. There's nowhere to go up here? There's nowhere to go up here. I don't know if Sophia has anything to say, really.
Here I go again.
Hello.
Listen,
Yes?
do you think we're lost?
She does not have anything
Who
to say.
knows? I'm too lost.
Or
to
rather,
think.
Indy doesn't have anything to say to her.
Follow me.
Lead the way.
Oh, okay. So his note says,
And there it goes again.
you know... I wonder if you can... No, yeah, there's no way to...
It says,
I am convinced the map room lies beyond the
Ah.
next chamber. Alas, I cannot get past
Yes,
the
I
gate.
need the orichalcum
I need that
detector.
orichalcum detector.
So
Too
yeah,
bad
I
for
don't...
Sterno.
it's interesting that the
came
game
a long way.
doesn't ever, I guess, explain, or it doesn't say it. But yeah, when we use this amberfish on a string that Sophia got, it was pointing at
It's
her
pointing
before.
at me.
Now it's pointing at us. Interesting, it says use orichalcum in, but I guess
The
yeah, you always
orichalcum
put
is
a
now
thing.
in the box.
Close. It's now orichalcum. Whoops. Close. Won't to look at the
It's a
box.
gold box.
Now it'll point at her.
It's pointing at Sophia's necklace.
So and this is why they made, I guess this is the thing when I said earlier
Wait
about
here.
why would they make machines out of amber. I don't think they actually made the machines out of amber. I think it's talking about the fact that amber points to orichalcum somehow, for some reason.
That water's cold.
So this is...
Going
Whoop,
down.
God damn it. I was specifically trying not to do that.
Wait here.
I can't skip that cutscene. Interesting.
Ouch.
Okay.
What an inconvenient way to go up.
No. Okay. There you go, buddy. You did it. Let's go. So he says we need to use the orichalcum detector. If we use it,
It's not pointing anywhere. There must not be any orichalcum nearby.
alright. I guess Indy has figured it out.
I don't think that'll work.
What? I wasn't trying to go anywhere. Oh yeah, we can't go. Already. That's all this is for. So what was all that for? Coming over here? I think it was for this. I think it was to use.
It's not pointing anywhere.
Okay. Oh, it's to get the gold box, right? Which gold is like, it's like putting them in a lead line box, I guess.
It's not pointing anywhere.
Okay.
I don't think that'll work. It's not pointing anywhere.
Thought at some point it did start giving you directions before you actually get to the thing,
It's not pointing anywhere.
but maybe it doesn't.
I don't think that'll work.
What? Why does he keep doing that?
It's not pointing anywhere.
Sorry for the repeated music cue. Or sound effect, whatever it is.
It's not pointing any.
Nope, nope! I clicked on the walk to statue head, that was the problem. I guess let's go over here and... He says he needs an orichalcum detector. I guess I can just use it in here. I didn't think it was in here, though. Maybe it is. Maybe I'm just being dumb.
It's pointing at Sophia's
Oh,
necklace.
right, she's here. Forgot
Sophia.
about that.
Yes?
You look great in this light
Never mind.
now.
Fine.
I cannot get her to cover up her necklace right now. So I can't use it down here.
Wait here.
Whoops. Did not work.
Phew. Da-de-dum.
Fucking hell! I didn't click! Oh my god, this is the worst thing. This is bad.
Wait.
Bad game design. I'm gonna be stuck in this fucking labyrinth because I can't walk around this thing. Let's go back here. here, though. I think this is where we're going anyway. No, I did use it in there.
It's not pointing anywhere.
This is the fall.
Not again. That still hurts. It's not pointing.
Damn it. Where the hell is it? Oops.
It's not pointing. It's not pointing any.
Pretty sure this is what we need to do here. Well, that's not it. Maybe I'm not ahead. Maybe there's something I gotta. I mean, that's. Sternhardt said I need the Orcalc protector, though, so that's why I'm assuming this is what I need to do. This is the point where I need to do this. Oh, is it in here?
It's not pointing anywhere.
Oh my god, it's really annoying. It's one of these. There's a blank wall somewhere that it's gonna point at. Pretty sure. Okay. That's in here. I did use it in here, right? Forgetting where I used it, so.
I don't think that'll work.
Through here. Thought we had gone through all this space. This is, yeah, I did it in here. I did it in here, pretty sure. And this goes back to here, I did it in there. I did it in here, right? I don't remember.
It's not pointing.
Pretty sure that I did, though.
I don't think that'll work.
So this is just the statue room. There's nothing in here. I mean, I guess we can do it, but I'm pretty sure.
It's not pointing. I don't think that.
Oh. Okay, that's all those rooms. That goes to there. Where does this go? This goes to here. We did it in here. This goes to here.
It's not pointing it.
I don't know what room I haven't done it in. We definitely done it. We've done it in here.
It's not pointing.
All right. I may be stuck for the first time.
It's not pointing anywhere.
We haven't seen anywhere to. Well. Sophia, what do I do?
Da-de-dum. Listen,
Yes?
what do we do now?
Let's keep looking for a way out of here.
Thanks.
Follow me.
Lead the way.
Can I? Yeah, I know. There it goes. You know what? I wonder.
Wait here.
No. I was wondering if there's a way to get Sophia up here, but I don't think there is. I think she's stuck down there. What's the location you're at? It's the labyrinth on Crete, on the team path. I don't think there's a way to get her up there, but there's also nothing to do down there. Oh, not that door. Big post.
The gate is locked.
Boy.
It's not pointing anywhere.
I mean, I think I have the gold box. I thought I just needed to go find the spot where the. Oh, you're gonna put it in Slack. Okay. Okay. Let me pull this up. Yep, I got that. I got the box. What? What? Oh. This is the wrong path, Fiona. Sorry. It's the wrong section. I appreciate the attempt. Is this the width path? No, we're on the team path. We're in a team. Yeah, I think you gave me the width path solution. I do, because I remember that. Oh man, yeah. See, I feel like it's supposed to point to a wall, and then I gotta dig out the wall with my trusty ship rib, is what I thought. I just have not found. I think I've used it in everywhere, and I don't know what else I would be using my detector on, or what other rooms, or what else I can do. Okay. You got the other one. Okay. Yep. What? Really? Alright, I think I just missed a hotspot. That's what it sounds like. Which is usually when I get stuck on puzzles, that's usually what it is. I just missed something in the location. I hate that it stops for that. That's true. Well, because it was like, oh, there's just something in this room, and I was like, that was in that room? That was not in that room. Which, in this case, it wasn't in that room in the first case, but in the second case, it was in the room.
It's a narrow crawl space.
Yeah, I just missed this hole. That is one thing where, because of this artwork, it doesn't really stand out that this is... I mean, obviously, now that I see it, it's like, oh yeah, it's a hole, but like, without, I wasn't looking that closely, and this, you know, there's a lot of black and kind of fades into this, so it doesn't stand out that much.
It's too high to reach. Sophia?
Yes?
Yeah, it just looks like it might be a dark space under a pillar, yeah.
Let me boost you through that hole.
I'm not climbing through there. I'll bet it's full of spiders, or rats, or snakes.
You could boost me.
Alright, boost me through the hole.
You?
What's so darn funny?
I couldn't boost you as far as I trust you, let alone up there.
I don't know why that dialogue sounded like
Listen.
far away.
Yes?
Come on, climb onto my shoulders.
I'd rather not.
God, these are all okay.
Fine, we'll rot down here.
I guess,
like
I mean, this
Sterling.
is the one that makes sense.
I'm not worried. You'll think of something.
Yeah. Yeah, so that is not surprising to me.
Sophia.
Like, if you
Yeah.
know what you have to interact with, you can generally,
Come on, climb onto my shoulders.
you know, you can at least do the, you know, put everything on everything until you figure it out, even if you can't do anything else.
What's the matter? Scared of
So I
me?
just have to be, like, insulting in some
You
way?
don't fool me, Jones. You're the one who's scared of snakes.
Maybe not? I didn't read far enough.
So what if I am?
So you admit it. We're really not going anywhere until I crawl through there.
Alright, okay. He's gotta admit that he's scared
Afraid
too.
not.
Okay, boost me up. And watch those hands, Buster.
God, what a good animation.
There's a pulley on this side.
We'll use it.
Okay, hang on. Happy?
So Sternhardt did not need the orichalcum
Nice
detector. Oop, to the doorway. Okay, now he might need the orichalcum detector. Of course, I don't know how we use it when we have Sophia with us.
Bones of previous explorers.
I really love this LucasArts logo here. Guess are there no Nazis in the labyrinth when you're on with Sophia? Okay.
It's pointing at Sophia's necklace.
Yeah. Pretty sure we do need to do this
Sophia,
now.
Yes?
Yes, okay.
can I borrow that necklace of yours for a while?
Why?
I think it's throwing off the orichalcum detector.
So?
So we need to hide it.
You think so? Then say, Nurab Sal is a mighty king and his eyes see through.
Nurab Sal is a mighty king, and his eyes see through.
All right. I can't give you my necklace. But tell me your plan, and I'll try to help.
I want to put it in this gold box.
Okay. Give me the box, and I'll put it inside.
This is a whole thing. This is actually important plot.
There. But just for a few minutes.
Thanks.
But I also, yeah, I do like that, like, you can't just, you just gotta give it to her instead, and she'll hold it, that's fine. Okay, so now we can, oh, I didn't actually do it in the other room.
It's pointing toward that blank wall in the back.
Oh. Well, that was literally it immediately. I'm gonna go over here just so we can see, because I think it does now point.
It's not pointing anywhere.
Oh no, it doesn't. Okay, never mind. So it is just go everywhere. I didn't know if it pointed to the doorways and then eventually point you to the right, the wall.
It's pointing toward that blank wall.
What? Can I not? Okay, this wall, I guess. Apparently this wall, not over here. Yeah.
Look.
Well, that one opened. Also, is there anything else in here before we go through here? I think we might have gone through everywhere, but I want to make sure. Not that there's like anything else in here. Oh yeah, that's right. Okay, it's just that we did go through everything. Let's go. Let's go see the map room. The map room looks cool. I think this is the map room. That's what Sternhardt said. Whoop, beads.
Look, an orichalcum bead. This must have been the bead that attracted the orichalcum detector.
Ah, of course.
Great. Now take the gold box. I want to wear my necklace again.
I have 3 beads. They're just some more bones.
Just some bones.
Bones of previous explorers, no doubt.
Ah, there it is.
Come on, door, move! Well, either
Look at
Atlantis
that.
is a lot smaller than we thought, or we found some kind of map.
Oh no!
Laid out just as Plato described it, in 3 concentric circles.
I think my frames dropped right as we got in here. But here is the map room. It's cool. There's a bunch of doors.
It's a heavy stone door. It's a heavy stone door. It's a heavy stone door.
Yeah, and it's just Twitch. Like, I don't know what to
It's
do.
a heavy stone door.
It's just been doing it lately. I mean, everybody's been having Twitch
Looks
problems.
like it was made for the stone discs.
Okay, so a world stone is required with a waxing moon. The skies only reply to the fires below. So dawn, and then the new moon on setting sun, the waxing moon on the fire. The new moon goes to, yeah, setting sun, and then we have the city, the east sea, the volcano, and the west sea. So the the waxing moon is the reply to the volcano. I think that's what it said. Oh, yep, here we go. And if you get any of these wrong, it just cuts back to Indy and he says nothing happened. So you don't there's no like failure, interesting failure. Obviously we need to pick up our discs. Like Indy will just say, "Oh, I need to get my discs." If you try to leave.
Sophia, where are you?
She was literally right behind you.
We've got her, you foolish Americaner.
Okay, that's fine, Fiona. No worries. I'm good now.
Kerner, which rock did you crawl out from under?
I have no time to trade insults. Hand over the stones or you'll never see Miss Hapgood again.
All right, let's actually see. Death. Show what one of the deaths looks like.
you'll take the stones over my dead body.
Don't tempt me. This is your only chance. Hand over the stones or I'll be forced to kill you.
I don't know why he doesn't.
You're bluffing.
I never bluff.
It even gives you the chance to
Too bad. Some people just won't listen to reason.
I have not, SL. With Soda's his possession, Kerner discovered Atlantis and drowned. I do also, this death screen is cool. I mean, it's pretty neat looking. I don't think you had to push her into the knives. I'm pretty sure you do. I don't know a way to do that puzzle. I don't remember doing that. I wouldn't do that. I don't know a way to do that puzzle without pushing her in.
Okay, take the stones. Just don't hurt Sophia.
She'll be perfectly safe in my custody.
What a
slimy
shitbird.
toad.
How did he get in here? Also, I think he closes the door on us.
Uh-oh. Kerner wedged it shut from the other side. Doesn't seem to open. I can't move it. These rocks look slightly loose.
I mean, maybe they did what I said. They just busted in and didn't care.
You know, I think one of the rocks is starting to move.
Caroline, halt! You must board the U-boat.
I'm not going anywhere. What have you done with Indy, you creep?
Forget about Jones. How can you expect a man to lead you through Atlantis when he can't even find a way out of the labyrinth?
I mean, we did find a way out of the labyrinth.
Practically an Atlantis tour guide, I suppose.
We have charted an underwater entrance to the lost city. Together, we will discover its secrets.
How do they do that? I'm not really sure. I mean, they're doing their own treasure hunting as we are artifact hunting. At the same time, we are tracking down their own leads.
Or join your friend, another rotting corpse on the road to glory.
Well, how can I refuse hospitality like that?
Jones was a better man than I thought. People tolerate her.
What the? Jesus. Convenient.
Hey, there's a Nazi U-boat.
Oh, let's go get on the U-boat. Man. He had his own fish on a string. Yeah, that was a cat knocking something over. Where's my other cat? Where's Rosa? Let's go get in the U-boat. I wasn't sure how long I was gonna stream because I don't actually have that many. I don't have a Saturday slot after this. Oh, we gotta fight this guy.
I'm the
Probably.
captain here, and I don't tolerate stowaways.
I'm not a stowaway, I'm a runaway.
We'll see about that.
Oh god.
Where do you think you're going?
Oh. Oh, there's no fight. Interesting. We don't have a fight mechanic here.
Looks like I'm captain now.
Yeah.
Whoa, we're getting underway.
Take his clothes.
Let's hope we're headed for Atlantis.
Yeah, Thera. So I don't think we go to Thera at all in the team path. I thought. Maybe I thought. That would have been a much funnier line if he came up.
Wonderful. It snapped right off.
Whoops. I didn't even get to pick it up.
Good work, men. Carry on.
I am the captain now.
It's the sub squawk box.
Ah, the sub squawk box.
Whoops.
Whoops.
I'm
All
a
right.
dead man if I go down there while those Nazis are around. It's the sub squawk box.
All right, yeah. So we start.
Your captain commands all hands to the bow.
This is so funny. All right, they're gone. Also, we should probably. I'm gonna save because I don't really remember what all we can do here. Sub. Let's go down here.
Indy!
Jones, where?
Wow,
Sorry. Must have been my imagination.
you're great at that. Don't say anything.
What's that noise?
Oh,
I
okay.
could have sworn I heard something.
All right.
I didn't hear anything.
Oh, okay. I kind of remember what to do actually. We can go down there right away. Is there nothing in the lockers? Oh, but there's bread and
I'll
meat.
take a couple of slices.
Yeah, give me those cold cuts.
They've just about got themselves a delicatessen here. Don't mind if I do. It's a porcelain beer stein.
We gotta make ourselves a sandwich worthy of Dagwood Bumstead.
It's a sandwich worthy of Dagwood Bumstead.
I'm sorry.
It's labeled Ausgeschnitzel. It's broken.
Yep.
It's labeled Krausgefarben. I can't pick that up.
Oops.
It's a bundle of tangled wires. It's a bundle of tangled wires.
Mhm.
It won't open. It must be broken.
It's next to the next labyrinth. Yeah. Oh, I need to go in here. Can I get that? No? I get the...
One of the batteries is leaking. That stuff looks pretty corrosive. Okay, the clay jar is full of acid.
Convenient. Oh, I guess I could have gone through that one.
Hot coals.
Sophia?
Indy?
Jones can't save you now, madam.
Wait. I'm getting a message. A message from Nurab Sal,
Norab, what?
an old friend from Atlantis.
It's a sub sandwich?
Spirit is calling me.
Is it? Does that count as a sub sandwich if it's on flat bread?
Can you get rid of the guard?
Alas, Nurab Sal is weak and far away.
Well, that's true. It is a sandwich on a sub.
Tell Nurab Sal that I've got a plan.
Nurab Sal is listening.
Just distract the guard for a while, okay?
Nurab Sal understands all. Wait. What? Oh, darn. I've lost contact.
Too bad.
I thought that there was a thing this, but go up here, please.
Excuse me, Mr. Guard Person?
Mr. Tentacle
What is it
Man.
now?
I was just wondering.
Yes?
Oh, it's probably not.
Who are you? Talk fast, and I better like your tone of voice, or you're a dead man.
Whoops. Who are you, Buckethead? Got any buckets? Madame Portel, did Madame Portel that your future looks pale? Or I'm selling these fine leather jackets.
Hi, I'm selling these fine leather jackets.
You think I'd fall for that Americana spy? He must have thought that jacket was bulletproof.
Did Madame foretell that your future looks pale?
No, now that you mention it.
That's what I was remembering.
Nice
It's something with, I was like, there's a bucket. She uses the bucket.
Any idea where Kerner put the stones?
We're out of luck. He's got them in his quarters.
We'll see about that.
Where is Kerner? He's on the boat. Like, he's supposed to be on the boat.
Do you know how
Obviously.
to run this boat?
Are you kidding, Jones? I'm a spiritualist, not a navigator.
I'm going to look around.
Okay.
I feel like she should say, like, be careful.
He's big and mean, and out. It's a padlocked wheel of some sort.
Need a key. Also need this plunger. Oh, there they
It's a
are.
plumber's helper. Who knows? It might come in handy.
They are in there. Okay.
Aren't you coming?
I'll just stay here and make sure Sleeping Beauty doesn't wake up.
I think we can actually get to Atlantis and then stop. Should be great, because then I can come back and start another path. Oh, the head.
I don't have to.
Oh. Look at all these men. What is in the closet?
The closet door is in the way.
Oh, okay.
Try to relax.
It doesn't look that strong to me.
Relax.
Why is
Civilizations are plagued with the forces of nature so very.
Whoa, the acid's eating right through the metal. Here are the stone discs. There's a small key in here, too.
got the disc and a key? Why is the strong, like, why would your safe be sticking out in this, like, utility section? Seems very bad. But you know, who knows? Alright, we can go. Pretty sure this unlocks this.
Now it's unlocked. That doesn't quite work.
Push the wheel? Okay. We gotta go up here. Gotta...
It fits.
Sweet. Well, why am I... Oh, there we go. Okay. Alright, we're driving a U-boat, guys. I don't remember what these do. Oh, this is speed. Okay. I have no idea what this does. This is turn. This is depth. The image of this is very funny, since obviously it suggests that India is like running all over the ship to do this. We're just looking for a door, I think. I'm pretty sure. Maybe not. I don't know what this does still. I don't think I'm missing one here. I think I have all the controls. I don't think there's one in that last section. You used it to make a U-turn. I did? I think it doesn't seem like it does anything. I don't know. Oh, that's what it is. Oh shit. That's what we're looking for. Ooh, okay, nope. Come closer. Oh, come up, come up. Oh, come on. Nope, go down. Yeah, we're in.
Amazing. We're hundreds of feet below sea level, yet there's enough air pressure to keep the water out. How's it possible?
Welcome to Atlantis, Indy.
I can't reach it. I can't reach it. Sophia?
What?
Do you think we really found Atlantis?
I guess so. I just didn't think it would be so dark.
Sophia?
What?
Gee, it's dark.
Don't get any ideas, Buster. There
Oh,
must be a
Jesus.
something we can use.
Yeah, there must be something. I just don't know what to interact with. Oh, wood thing.
It feels like a ladder.
Oh, okay. Yeah, they do this a lot in this game.
Get your hands off me, Jones.
What?
Jones?
Uh-oh.
Hey, you're not Jones.
Oh no!
Indy!
Nazis!
Indy!
How did they get in?
Sophia? I can't reach it. I can't reach it.
Oh, there it is.
The ladder is in place.
I think the light is getting better.
It feels like a stone box. It's open. It's a metal rod with an opening on one end.
There we go.
Sophia, where are you? Kerner must have grabbed her somehow. It's a statue. It's a heavy bronze door. I can't move it.
I really like the palette on Atlantis. Obviously, we got to use all our discs, and we got to remember that to Atlantis, our final entrance yielded only to contrary minds. Oops. So now we need to put this down here. We need to put the new moon here. We need to put the flyer here. I I think.
The mouth of the statue opened.
Yep. Alright, we made it to Atlantis. I'm gonna save and quit. Atlantis. Team. Cool. So yeah, I'm not sure when I'm gonna come back and stream more of this, because next weekend, Command & Conquer Remastered will be out, and so I will be streaming Red Alert Remastered, and I will also still be playing E4 with Fiona and Mary. So this was kind of a free Saturday before both those things. Also, I will be streaming tomorrow night with Fiona and Mary. I mean, assuming that everything's fine, but that's what we're planning on. But I do want to come back to this, and like I said, I mean, even if it's just after I finish Halo 2, it might not be until then, on a Friday. But like I said, at the start of the stream, there's only one stream left to Halo 2, and I wanted to stream Indiana Jones: The Infernal Machine, and then I wanted to stream this before I do that, so I was trying to figure out when to do that. When to do this. Yeah. This is cool. I'm glad that the game is not terrible. Considering I haven't played it in a really long time. I think it mostly it is held up for the most part. And I'm excited to go back and look at the other things. Like I said, that map had Thera on it, that we saw very briefly when we got in the sub. We did not go to Thera at all. Thera is a location that has a bunch of stuff on it that you can go to, and the other paths. That's cool. There's a bunch of other stuff that we didn't see that are in those paths, like other just locations within, like Algiers and. Sorry, my headset died, so sorry if there was big beeping. Right about to. Anyway, you could follow for notifications when I go live. You can sub for emotes of my cats. I appreciate everybody hanging out and chatting. It's a lot of fun for me. I hope it's fun for you, and I hope you join me again in the future. Goodbye.